Hello? There we go. All my audio seems to have messed up, so give me a sec. There we go. Hopefully that works. Hey folks, we are trying something a little new with my avatar as well today. I updated some of my software, so let's see if this works. Kind of. There we go. Oh, I can kind of put my hands in front of my head. And then I should be able to put my hands together a little closer. A little bit. We've still got work to do. But the hand tracking overall should be improved. Look at that. That's much better. Okay. So if you see something weird with some of the redeems, let me know. I might still end up randomly tilted sometimes, but we'll see. We're doing a bit of a fishing Q&A today because I need gold. And also a bit of chill. So we're just gonna be riding around fishing. I'm gonna load down the music just a tad. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna be going around, we're gonna be fishing. I can answer any of y'all's questions about Guild Wars, about gaming, game dev, life, I don't know. You can ask me whatever. It does not matter. Let's get the fishing part of this started though. I've got a fishing squad open right now. And I'm finally moving to do stuff. So let's go this way and we'll start marking fishing holes. Daytime, so I need scorpions. Yep. I need mackerel at night to finish my fishing collection. You'll log in a bit, kind of sleepy. Oh yeah. Totally get that. I'm a little sleepy myself today. I woke up not too long before stream. It's why I'm late, honestly, because I needed to make an announcement. Also, I did make an announcement. Through the end of the month, I'm going to be fundraising as part of Tyria Pride. You can check !Tyria Pride. You can also donate in the pinned message to the campaign that I have running. That'll go to the wider organization, and you can qualify for some prizes in the raffle. You should be able to do that regardless of whose campaign you donate to. You've probably seen a few other streamers do this as well. Hello, Blacksteel. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why the sound is not playing. All my sound got messed up, so I will fix that in a sec. Unless, did y'all hear that alert? I don't think y'all did. Chill fishing stream? Yeah, for now at least. Give me a sec. I'm like fixing something in OBS at the same time as fishing. Audio. So you didn't hear the overlay. What? Okay. Stand by. I see. Windows changed the name of the audio device for some reason. I think because my new monitor, because I swapped around some monitor cables and stuff, it probably changed, registered a new device and stuff. There we go. But yeah, I always do fishing at least once a week. It helps me build up some additional gold so that I can do these random rifts and metas and all that stuff. I mean, the metas generate gold too, obviously. But I use so many ectos right now for the legendaries that I need a raw source of raw gold so that I can start getting trophies and stuff. I did. I might have swiped for something. And that's something being the Gianthir Wilds Deluxe upgrade. So I have the new gathering tools, but more importantly, I have some glyphs. I got a glyph of volatility and a glyph of the bounty and stuff. And that should help me raise more volatile magic so that I can get more trophies for these legendaries. And other stuff, obviously. So, monies! Your ecto state empty out because of lag crafting? Yeah, exactly. Completely. Between that and just odds and ends, there's just no ectos. No ectos ever. And as y'all know, it's always cheaper to farm something yourself rather than farm something else and convert it because of the trading post tax. So, you know, rather than try to sell my ectos and then rebuy them back, which doesn't make sense, I'd rather sell ambergris, which I'm not using at the moment because I'm not crafting a Gen 3 legendary right now, and fish fillets, and sell those. Use those to get, not ectos. I don't really buy ectos unless I'm really close to a legendary. Get a little closer. There we go. Good enough. But I do buy trophies. Like, I just don't get enough. I get the wrong ones. You know, it's RNG, so... I also do buy some of the stabilizing matrices because that takes a while to get from fractals. So I'll get some from fractals and then I'll buy the rest. I don't know a good reliable source of getting those other than just do fractals and salvage stuff, you know? If anyone knows, let me know, because I actually don't know. That's it. All I know is that plus buying it. And it's really those, like, I get more than enough map currency. I get more than enough rift essence. I do strikes for clovers. Right. It used to be a problem to get rift essence, but these meta trains, like, easily solve the problem of both of those two things. Like, the convergent CMs alone. I need to turn on Blish for a sec. I need to see my fishing boundaries. Alright, this out of bounds hole is here. Heart is 3, right? So this is 4. So, someone remind me when it gets nighttime, I need to switch to mackerel. Because I'm really close to finishing the desert fishing achievement. I think I have like 1 open water fish and then mackerel. I already finished it, but the avid achievement I still need to finish. So I don't have the Tiltify donations visible. I don't have any overlays right now. Probably do that later, but we did get a $10 donation, by the way. Let me see if they left a message. I'll keep it open so I can keep an eye on it. We have a goal of $100. I know we can beat that. I also have another thing. It's not necessarily related to Tyria Pride specifically, but at the end of the let me turn this off. Around the end of the month, I'm not sure exactly what day, because my birthday is actually on the day of Tyria Pride itself. So I may or may not be at the parade. There's lots of pre-events and stuff going on though. So check out the website. !Tyria Pride. But my birthday falls around that time. And I'm thinking of doing like an 800 gem giveaway. And some fun activity of some sort. So keep an eye out for that. I'm considering doing those bigger giveaways once a month. And then little smaller ones throughout. But yeah, I did one, as y'all know, for my stream anniversary the end of last month. And that was fun. Everyone loved that. Also, I didn't show y'all. I haven't posted my look on Discord that I've made for Tiny. So this is lilyvelour. I haven't played Tiny in a while because she's been holding all of my crafting materials. Hold on, let me see how many marks I put. Arrow, circle, this is 1, 2, heart is 3, square is 4, this is 5. Yeah, so... Oh no, where was I? Bleh. Oh yeah, Tiny. I've got a new look for her. I'll show her off in just a second when I finish this fishing hole. And it's matching my my wife, Kat's, her character that she's made, lilyvelour. So we have lilyvelour and lilyvelour. We're two Asuras. And of course, gremlin is spelled with an L-Y-N, because, you know, gotta keep with the theme, right? But this is Tiny. I've got, can I do this without losing my stacks? Yes. I've got the hammer. She's a power mech right now, which same build that I've had for her for a while now. So she's still got the rifle, but I've added in addition a hammer, and I can just swap two traits around and play with either one. Really good for open world. Really good for just in general, for like I can do strikes and stuff with her. I can even do raids. So just depending on what, I could do melee, range, very flexible. Ah, I see the fishing holes must be up there today. 5 is star, right? So we're on spiral. I mark the ones in Corna all the time. Can y'all remember, does dusk count as night for fishing in Alona? It's always weird how they like decide whether dusk is night or day. Same with dawn. I've lost track of my number. I think I'm on 7 for my next one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, my next one is 7. Hoffel, hello. How's it going? I've noticed I've fished up a couple legendaries now. Another thing people forget when fishing, by the way, bring your item boosters. You get extra gathers. Cooking dinner? Have a delicious dinner. I need to eat my breakfast bar. Hold on, chat. I have one right here. I have my breakfast bar, and I have my, how do I say this? My special plant-based treat. It's really tasty. Good, just vibing. Nice, nice. Okay, triangle with 7. Don't you dare! Are you attacking my boat? What are you attacking? Okay. Should really do the fishing stuff. It seems fun. It's pretty fun. It's very relaxing. I mean, it's very repetitive, right? I like it because it lets me kind of be with my thoughts, and it's also really nice to stream for me because I get to do Q&As like this and just like chat about random stuff. It's good downtime between all the, you know, the metas and the rating and the CMs and all of that stuff, while still providing really good gold per hour. So it's nice that it gives you that downtime, but it also makes you still feel like you're productive in the game. If that makes sense. Like, I'm still making a lot of money, right? I'm still doing things that are like beneficial to my character, etc. But at the same time, I'm not really having to do much. You have a question? What is a strike? It is a instance that generally just consists of a boss that you fight. If you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, they're very similar to the trials in that game. There's like two exceptions where two things are strikes that are way different. Those were made early on when they were trying to figure out what strikes were. Strikes were introduced in Icebrood Saga. I think X is my last marker, right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That's all 8 of my markers. So we need to go directly north of my position and make a squad rally order so that shows up on the map. And then it looks like there's one up there too. One thing about fishing, make sure to level your fishing masteries, your skiff masteries, and have fishing power food. You can get the cheapest fishing power food, they all give 150. And then the final thing is make sure you have the right bait. You can look those up on the wiki, just look up the name of the fishing hole. So this is desert fish, and the bait is scorpions or mackerel at night, and that'll yield you the most legendary fish. So you make money by getting legendary and ascended fish and stuff that turn into ancient ambergris and flawless fish fillets. You can then sell those and make lots and lots of gold. Or you can, use your ambergris if you want a Gen 3 weapon, like one of those Aurene legendary weapons. As well. That's the whole reason it makes money, is because of those Gen 3 legendaries. There's also a, what am I gonna say? Is this the boundary? This is the boundary. So, extra note today. Directly here, we need squad attack order. Yeah. Fishing, it starts out kind of hard to do. And then it gets a lot easier when you have all your buffs. You can also use an item booster and get additional gather instead of 3. Though that does not work on the deep fishing holes, which are like rich nodes, where you get 10. But yeah. Looks like the legendary bounty has been spawned. Oh, they use the arrow trails as the boundary. Interesting. Breakfast bar is tasty. What flavor is this? S'mores. There we go. Okay. And then I start here at Arrow. Alright, we've got our circuit. No, shark. Don't do it. Come on, man. Away. All right. Oh, I should put the squad in LFG. I haven't even done that yet. There we go. We're in LFG now. Oh, I didn't read out our $10 dono. Our $10 donation was from Soaria. So, appreciate it, Soaria. I do wish the jerky buff stayed when you were not on your skiff. Because it would be fun to be able to like go do a meta real quick. Like just corn a meta. And then come back and fish, you know? Just to have some flexibility. But maybe it's a good thing because it just kind of has you sit around and fish. I was always so curious and had no idea what was going on when I was going through Corna for the first time. Because I played this game chronologically. So, I didn't have fishing at the time when I was here, because fishing's an End of Dragons. So I was like, what are these people doing? And someone explained that they were all fishing. I was like, oh, I see. We're going to circle. I do wish you didn't have to equip your fishing rod every single time you anchor your skiff, though. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Maybe I inhaled my breakfast bar too fast. Also, hydrate. Excuse me. What? There it is. Invisible boat for a second. That was confusing. That's a cool one. Holy heck. I like that. Excuse me. I only have one skiff skin, and I think it's the End of Dragons Collector's Edition skin. I'm not getting any luck with this item booster. Magic find on the item booster does not affect anything though, so keep that in mind. It only affects how many gathering nodes you get. Does a guild gathering banner give any additional stuff? I'm gonna check. Oh, couldn't see. I'm pretty sure we have one. Hold on, let me look it up. Guild gathering banner. Oh, are these... they don't make them anymore? They're discontinued. I just happen to have one. A hero's banner only has a swiftness 15 gathering chance. What is a gathering chance? Is it a 15% extra gather? Tickle a bounty and item booster, which can be gotten from the candy corn gobbler, for example. Works on like plants. Each gathering chance is rolled independently. But it looks like... so... yeah, I don't know what the... lowers to gathering additional strikes. I don't know everything that gives it. All bonus strikes stack additively on the first extra chance. Using 3 30% boosters gives 99% chance, for example, to get at least one strike. But the evidence doesn't seem to support this. Said something in the wiki, so... the wiki might have been wrong when this Reddit post was made 2 years ago. ArenaNet says nothing about this stuff. They're just like, yeah, figure it out. Hold on. Bonus. Gathering mana... okay. Okay, here we go. Some stack with other effects while some do not. Alright, let me read all these. Obviously bounty doesn't work on fishing. Okay, gathering boost. Swiftness, an additional strike from a gathering booster. Explorer boost, item boost, glyph of bounty. What is... How do you get a gathering booster? Enchanted reward boost, okay. Overload charge. Oh no, that's Glyph of Overload. Bonus weekend events. Guild Heroes banner does not stack with other guild banner effect, yeah. Guild enhancement critical harvesting. Dang. I should have gotten the guild enhancement. Okay. So the guild enhancement stacks. I might go get that. I'm fishing in a weird order. Does anyone know if my marks disappear if I change zones real quick? I want to grab guild gathering bonus. Forgot to get it. I didn't know this. So this has become an important thing for me because it helps me get more out of my garden for ascended food. Like a lot more. Yeah. After this node, I'll take us off of LFG temporarily so I can do that. Not the awakened. Not me. So annoying. They do more damage than the sharks for sure, so I need to be careful. Alright. I'm moving.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Not sure. Item booster does. So I figure everything except glyph works. Cause can't put a glyph on a fishing rod. Go away, shark. Okay. If it says explicitly, then nope, it won't work. I also don't know if Heroes banner works. Yeah, okay. Mining, logging, and harvesting. Also, Heroes banner is rare material, not additional strike. Let me read it. Okay, heroes is also mine and harvest and longing. Yeah. Okay, so just item boost. Maybe gathering boost. So, item booster for sure. Never tried. And that one doesn't exist anymore. But nothing else. I've gotten off path. That's fine. I can see if I can start a new path. A drop food. Oh god, I hate fishing without food. Hold up. We're dropping food. And then we're gonna adjust our path a bit. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to Spiral. Alright, good to know that I really only get a bonus from the item booster. Also, item booster can be more than 4. It rolls independently each time. But there's a max of +2 from original node amount, so 5 for fishing. Hard cap at 10, so rich nodes and deep holes don't apply. Plants give a max of 3. Yeah, see, this is a combat boost. Alright, we still in LFG? We are. Props to those who figure out this kind of stuff on the wiki and do all the drop rate calculations. Good stuffs. I hope y'all are enjoying the music, by the way. I went with some chill stuff because I thought that that would be applicable to fishing. Oh, I should put on the pretty water while I'm fishing. I like to put on the pretty water. Hold on. Yeah, the really reflective water. I don't have it on normally because frame rate. And it's not like this water is very pretty, honestly. It's no crystal oasis or anything. It's pretty dirty water, honestly. You know, who would eat the fish here? My question is, who the heck would eat fish from Korna? Cause it's kinda gross here. Not gonna lie. Pretty polluted. I mean, it's places where we fish in blood, so, you know. Just fish wherever. I love, one of the things, fishing in other games. In Final Fantasy, you eventually learn how to fish in the sky. And then you learn how to fish in, like, space. It's ridiculous. Because they needed ways to put fishing in zones that just don't have any water, really. Added flavor and texture from the tar elementals. Ugh. Earthy taste. Yeah, I can't even do Brussels sprouts, and it takes work for me to do broccoli. Lots of roasting and butter and stuff. So I don't think I could eat earthy fish. Isn't there famine here plus magic to clean it? I mean, fair. I mean, fair. You could clean it magically. And it's not like catfish are the cleanest fish around either. And other bottom feeders. Got ads very soon. I'll see y'all in a bit. I'll let these run. My Twitch says it's already running ads. Which is weird. If you normally get ads and you are here with no ads, let me know, by the way. Like if you're not subbed. I know a lot of y'all are subbed right now actually, so. Which is awesome. Oh, there it is. This needed to take a while. And then we go, now we go to green, I guess. And then circle. Yeah, there we go. Don't aggro, shark. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. There we go. Oh man, when you start attacking random fish instead of fishing, that's a mood. Oh, it's night. Didn't even realize. Welcome back, folks. Yeah, I was gonna say, Y'all have been so supportive the past couple weeks that it has completely energized my like wanting to stream, and like I get really excited about it now. Cause y'all have been supporting the channel so well lately. It's been kind of crazy. Since about a week before the patch dropped, it's just been pretty wild. We've had days with like over 100 people just hanging out in here, and that's awesome. I really appreciate y'all. It's really motivated me to do a lot of like cool content in the game too. Like, I was pretty convinced I would not be doing any raiding in this game. I was like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna raid. Cause you know, I'd gotten tired of the really sweaty raiding in like Final Fantasy and stuff. And so I just did the basic like story things that you could just queue in. After a while, and I was just like, you know what? I'll just do this for a little raid story, and that's it. But since all of y'all have joined in, like it's been, you know, more of a like it could be like more of a fun activity to kind of do. It feels less sweaty. And honestly, like when I got to the actual raid content last week, I was like, oh, this isn't too bad at all. Like this isn't super hard at all. This is fairly simple. I know it was Emboldened and it was Wing 1, but like even still, like I felt comfortable doing it with a lot of y'all, if that makes sense. We did have some people, you know, in LFG, but like for the most part, it was just people within the community, you know? Also, shout out to the awesome trainers we had too. But yeah, we're going to be tackling Wing 2 this week. I hear Wing 2 is pretty mechanics heavy. And a lot of people are kind of mad about it, but I'm kind of excited to try it, honestly. I'm going to try Wing 2, 3, 4, all of those. My goal is to go through every wing once a week. And just get everything cleared, you know? Now, challenge mode raids, I don't know about that. You've played on and off since Heart of Thorns came out, never raided. Yeah, honestly, if you like group PvE content, like if you've tried Strikes and you like it, I guess I'm not really going to include Fractals here, because Fractals play very differently than Strikes and Raids, I find. But, if you enjoy that kind of thing, I encourage you to try it. Go for training groups. This game... Some games are like you queue up and kind of every group can be a training group until you, like, you know, go for a clear. But this game has a very clear, like, a very, like, strong distinction between a training group and an experience group, typically. So if you go into an experience group, they kind of really want you to know what you're doing. Sometimes they have requirements, etc. But training groups, it's like anything goes. You're just learning. You're trying to figure out stuff. You can actually post on Discord communities. There are a few different Discord communities. Well, there are probably a lot, but I only know a few. And you can post that you're looking for a trainer. You can literally just post like, I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before. I'm looking for a raid trainer. If you have a commander tag, you can just put one up in LFG and say that too. If you don't, I think you can still do that with raids, actually. You don't even need a tag. And yeah, someone will come along. There's trainers that seem to be online like all times of the day. And like their whole thing is they like to help people go through these raids. So they'll do that, they'll join this training group, and then like you can go with your friends and all that stuff. And there's no expectations, right? If you clear stuff, cool. If your group has more difficulty or is more inexperienced with that kind of content and you don't really get a clear at all, that's cool too. I think as long as your entire group has the same expectations of group content, you're always gonna have a pretty fun time. Go away, shark. Don't even. You're always gonna have a good time because everyone's expectations are the same. Everyone's there to have fun, you know. Everyone's expectations of whether or not they're gonna clear or how fast they're gonna clear are the same. And this game is also the kind of game where I'm not close enough. This game is also the kind of game where you can come back to the raids over the course of the week, and you can also like, it's not really frowned upon to leave the group after a boss if you need to, if you have stuff to do, and to just refill with new folks. So even if you're like, oh, I don't have the time for raiding, you can join a trading group for a specific boss. You can go to that boss, and then you can say, hey, I gotta leave, I got stuff to do. It's fine. You know, it's not like some games where they expect you to be there the whole time and they get really frustrated if you leave. Now, it's a different story if you rage quit. Don't do that, obviously, right? But, yeah. Oh, are we fabulous today? Looks like we are. I think I'm gonna add a new redeem soon, but I don't know what I want to add. Maybe a hydrate thing? I've been trying to see if I can get like some water physics kind of thing working. And I thought that could be kind of fun. But I need a way to do it like performantly and not slow down my PC. Double hands! So, we'll have to figure it out. My lashes are wonderful. Man, this like jazz music, so good. But yeah, all of that is to say I encourage trying raiding. After doing 1 week of it, I'm sold. I like them. Now, will I do them every week? Will I do full like clears every week? That I don't know. It can take a good bit of time, especially these training groups. I'm sure an experienced group can go through it real fast. But I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Will I get legendary raid armor? I'm not sure either. I'm definitely getting the legendary open world armor. I'm too far down that path to stop. The legendary raid armor does look cool. They are cool skins. It would totally be just for the skins at that point. What I can say is I'm not throwing away the random stuff I'm getting from the raid that goes towards it, so... You know. Maybe just work on it very slowly and just not spend any gold on it until later, you know? that way it just becomes easier to make later. But yeah, I am going to get coalescence though. I do want that. So I'm probably gonna raid enough to get coalescence. Which I don't know how long that is, or how long that takes, or how much raiding is needed. I believe that's Path of Fire raids. Whoa, why is this fish so difficult? I mean, quote unquote, not really, but it's a speedy one. Chat, you know what it's time for after this fishing hole? I think it is time for a delicious plant-based baked good. So stand by. You ever had a Rice Krispies treat, but replace the Rice Krispies with Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That's what I have. It's delicious. Alright, I'm gonna fish an open hole, and I think take off my mackerel, because I want to save it. And scorpions don't net me as much money at night, I don't think. Many daytime, mackerel any, scorpions any. Actually, yeah. It probably nets you around the same amount of gold. Probably maybe even a little more to get scorpions still, all day, all night. I don't know if that's true, but fast farming does. I'll check it. I'm pretty sure that's the case though. Fast farming. Fishing. Nighttime. It wants. Ah, god damn it. scorpions, by the way. Nope. Okay, they're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep, scorpions. So we are back to scorpions. We're gonna fish the open water here for a bit. Yeah, we need a lungfish. I'm pretty sure this counts as the Alonian mainland. Oh yeah, it does. Hey! Avid Desert Fisher completed. There we go. Yep, I just needed mackerel at night to get 2 mackerel fish. Well, one of them could have been any time, but yeah. You can get everything with scorpions and mackerel. That's the first avid desert fisher I've done though. Oh, I had to do that to get more. Shoot. I didn't realize I had to open that chest. 30 flavorful fillets for that. Nice. And 3 ambergris. Totally worth it. Totally worth the mackerel used. Now we're gonna get lots of pings again. We're gonna do fishing for, I don't know, a little while longer, honestly. We are kind of fishing stream right now. Maybe until Kat is done for the day doing work. And then after she's done with work, we will do some other stuffs. Whatever she wants to do. What she wants to do is usually dependent on how much work she ends up having to do. Like if she's super busy, then she tends to want to do like super relaxing stuff. If it's more of a chill day for her, then maybe we'll do some metas and stuff. Just depends on what she wants to do. We did Drizzlewood off stream. I think I mentioned that. We did that on Thursday, I think. So I think I mentioned that Friday. And then yesterday I didn't do much at all. I cooked dinner and then we just kind of chilled, went around. Skywatch achievements for Kat and myself. I'm pretty close to Skywatch Mastery. There are some achievements I need to do and stuff. And I do want to work on maxing my mastery rank, finally. I'm getting close enough that I actually want to like actively work on it. I'm at 587. So to do that, I need to, oh, you know what? We might work on weeklies. That's what we might do. So we might work on our weeklies tonight. It is a new week. And we'll probably do daily strikes now I think about it too. Keep those up. So stay tuned for those. Those will be after reset. Because I think I did daily strikes yesterday. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, we did. We had an adventure doing daily strikes off stream yesterday, by the way. We, did, Zabone Skinner. And, it was, a little hectic. Actually, all 3 strikes were a little hectic. We did Phoebe. I call her Phoebe. And had 50 stacks, I think. So yeah, it was my hand started hurting pumping barriers all the time, but we did it. I don't know, it was just a weird day. Sometimes you get that with strike missions. Pumping? Yeah, pumping barriers. Ooh woo. Hi, Fluffy. By the way, Poffle, I saw you asked actually what is a strike. If you ever want to do strikes with us, feel free. We usually do them after the daily reset. And I announce it in Guild, and I also announce it in Discord with the notification role we have. She will do HTCM? I don't know about that. What's harder, HTCM or OLC CM? Slow down. HGCM is harder because you can't make stupid mistakes. You can recover from stuff in OLC CM. Yeah, OLC is interesting. It's hectic as heck, but you can recover, like either by getting lucky or by lots of healing and just like not avoiding stuff after you get hit by something dumb. The only insta-kill are the big AoEs, right? I can't think of anything else that's like insta-kill. Oh, and also I think you get insta-killed from the things dropping on you. But like that's easy enough. But I don't know if CM introduces anything that's instant death. Probably some instant or very quick downs, but you miss a green, wipe. You eat yourself off the edge, wipe. You didn't get to the right place at the right time, wipe. That's HT. Yeah. I can see that. You can't just heal through it. This game doesn't do many instant wipe content or instant wipe or insta kill mechanics outside of CMs, it seems, and maybe raids. A lot of them are lenient. They do heavy damage stuff, but they're pretty lenient. That's a huge difference from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, its normal content will not necessarily be instant kill. But there's a thing, I don't know if Guild Wars has the equivalent of this in any fights. there's a mechanic called vulnerability stacks. Well, I know there's the vulnerability condition, but it's not cleansable. And you get a vulnerability stack in Final Fantasy every time you do a mechanic incorrectly. Usually just personal, if it's like you being in an AoE you shouldn't. Sometimes the whole group, if a mechanic is not done correctly. Those Vaughn stacks increase the damage you take pretty greatly. You can have up to 8 of them, but usually you die with like 2 or 1 or 2 sometimes. And it just means like I can miss a mechanic, I can't miss another one. It's just exposed. Okay. Yeah. There's another mechanic in Savage Raids in Final Fantasy, which is the harder difficulty, so they are equivalent to like CMs. They typically don't have vulnerability stacks, and they have pretty much everything is insta-kill or insta-wipe. Pretty much everything. Sometimes it's just like extreme damage that you can barely survive, but anytime it's that, they give you a damage down debuff. Either you or the whole group, depending on the mechanic. The damage down debuff means you deal less damage, and it's fairly significant. And those Savage Raids at the beginning of a tier. Now, Final Fantasy is a vertical progression game, so remember, things get easier over time. Although they do have like item level caps and stuff to keep at least some difficulty. And you know, there's also natural power creep, right? Just like Guildors. Just as abilities and metas change. In that game, Debilitated, that's what it's called? Okay, yeah. And so what it is like you might survive, but you're not gonna pass the enrage check, you know? Like, so you might survive and you might keep progging because, you know, you want to keep seeing the mechanics, but the enrage mechanics on release are so tight that like it is very common to have multiple series of sub 1% wipes over and over until you clear, right? As you like, basically as you get the fight down, right? You've got everything down, you've got all the things. They expect you to essentially get all the mechanics down first, and then once you have the mechanics down, optimize your rotation so that you can meet the DPS checks. That's kind of how they do it in that game. Now, they have something called Ultimates, which are similar to Legendary CM that they've seemed to have added in Guild Wars. Ultimate fights, pretty much everything is insta-kill. I can't even think of anything that's not insta-kill. Pretty much almost everything is insta-wipe with a fail mechanic, not even insta-kill. And the damage check is such that if you have someone die, you're probably just going to wipe anyways, because, you know, there's a resurrection debuff on top of that, and it basically wants perfect play. And by perfect play, I mean like you go to your logs and you need like, you know, like 97% of your things to be the right abilities every so and so seconds. That stuff is really hard. Now, some of that has gotten easier over time, but they put a very strict item level cap on that, and they actually also cap your level to when it was released. So Decima CM is fun. At 10%, you have exactly 60 seconds to do 900k HP. Failed DPS can boom. Okay, so that's something a little different. This game does a lot of HP threshold stuff, and FF used to do that, but nowadays they just go through, the bosses just go through a sequence of mechanics. Like, very specific sequence. This happens after this, this happens after that, this happens after this, right? And then basically at the end of the whole sequence of mechanics is an enrage cast. So your idea is you're supposed to just stumble through each mechanic, memorize the order, memorize how the mechanic works, and then do that. Now, a lot of times that makes it a little different. I remember we talked about puzzle fights and stuff. That leads to a lot of fights where they are puzzle fights in Final Fantasy, and they only really get into the reactive stuff with the ultimate difficulty. I think a lot of that is due to technical limitations of the game. This is a game with a 2.5 second global cooldown, right? Instead of Guild Wars, which is like, I mean, you know the cooldowns and stuff in Guild Wars, right? It's a fast, action-paced game with a lot of movement, right? FF is not like that. It does have lots of movement, but it's slower, more methodical kind of strategy kind of stuff. So, huge difference, and I think that's why they go with the really preset rotations. And I also think it's technical implementation. That game has a weird thing called slide casting that honestly, if you've played another MMO, until you get used to it, you absolutely hate it. How it works is everything has a weird 0.5 second delay on it. So like when you cast something that is, say, 3 seconds long or 2 seconds long, right? You have a cast time of 2 seconds. What it means is that your cast time is actually 1.5 seconds. And then in that last 0.5 seconds of your cast, you can move. Now, how that differs from something like WoW or Guild Wars is sometimes you can move at the end of your cast bar, but the amount you can move is determined by your latency, right? So it's like, oh, if I have 50 millisecond ping, this last part of the bar is actually kind of delayed a bit and I can move, right? I know that's the case in WoW. They even have add-ons that show your ping at the end of the cast bar and you can move in the red bit. Yeah. In FF, it's your ping plus that blanket 500 milliseconds. So you have a thing called slide casting that you perfect, where you essentially cast and then you slide at the end of every cast, so you can like sit in an AoE that's about to occur or something, or be in the wrong spot. Looking at you, Black Mage, who has a lot of standing still stuff. And then you move at the very end. That makes everything feel kind of floaty, if that makes sense. Floaty is probably the best word I can think of. Like, if you've ever played like a floaty kind of platformer versus a like a Mario game versus a more tight platforming game like a Mega Man game, right? Very floaty kind of movement back and forth. And that lends itself more to those puzzle mechanics, those like timing things in your head and moving stuff. But it doesn't lend itself to action mechanics, because if you have a really fast AoE, like there's another thing called snapshotting, where the AoE will go off, but before the animation happens, it snapshots your position. So like if you move out of an AoE before like the actual animation hits, but like or if you move out of it before the animation hits, but after it calculates the snapshot, then you're gonna get hit. It's really infuriating. It also means the reverse, where you can see like, say, an orange telegraph, the telegraph goes away, and then you move into the AoE as it's happening, and you won't get hit. So like those kinds of things makes action-based mechanics like Guild Wars awful. You can't do it, right? Because like everything is like all the telegraphs are off, you know. So when you have a big like 2.5 second delay, you can do it. When you have the super quick stuff, you can't do it. So it's very different how they approach their difficulty. In this game so far, I have not seen any mechanic that has been dang it, shark. I have not seen any mechanic that has been as puzzly as FF. But I have definitely seen more quick reaction time things. FF will have some super complex puzzles. That involves all sorts of like group positioning and like figuring out like, oh, like 6 people got targeted with 6 different things, and the way that they get targeted with those 6 different things are in like 4 different configurations, and you have to figure out on the fly which configuration is happening, who's getting targeted. Everyone has to learn what to do in each role that they're getting targeted in, etc. You know, but there's also things like you can bait things, or something always targets a certain role, etc. You know, it just depends. So it'll be interesting to see the mechanics in the raids and see how they compare to those kinds of mechanics. I'm really curious. It does mean coming into this game, because I'm so conditioned to a lot of those puzzles, whenever I see a puzzle in Guild Wars or like any like kind of mechanics heavy thing, like the simple like look away, avoid the numbers and spread them evenly, you know, spread out. Like when I see like those things, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a breeze. And then I see some other players struggle with that and I'm like, why? But at the same time, I'll see something like say OLC that's like super reactive, and I'm like, have to be like completely on my toes, because like, you know, this could drop randomly here and then it drops an AoE here, and it's like, you know, hectic as heck. Won't see them in Decima is probably okay. There's a couple fights that are very similar to a Final Fantasy fight, and this will probably help you understand it. Kaineng, that strike, very similar to a Final Fantasy fight. Decima, very similar to a Final Fantasy fight. Alternatively, fights that are not similar to Final Fantasy fights. Eparch. You'll never see something like that in FF. Greer, you won't see that in FF. You won't see OLC. So you see the difference of how, I don't know if that makes sense. I would say End of Dragons mechanically is most similar overall to the kinds of things you see in FF. And then in FF, there's like a couple fights where they do things a little similar to like how you'd see in Guild Wars. And players struggle with that one, those ones in particular. Oh no. What? What? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I was in the wrong button. My take on those mechanics, by the way, I like them all. I think they all have their place in games. Sometimes I like the kind of the mental challenge of figuring out a puzzle in with a group, so everyone is on the same page and everyone knows what's going on. But then also, I do like sometimes the kind of pure reactive, like, hey, I'm just quick at this thing and I can just respond to this as quickly as possible. Wing 2, this raid used to be the Pug Breaker. Oh, fun. Because of what? Reactive mechanics or puzzle mechanics or both? It's so chaotic. Okay, so reactive mechanics. Gotcha. See, I like that stuff. VB does not like that stuff at all. VB is all into the puzzle mechanics camp. And you know, he's talked about it. He doesn't think his reaction time is super fast with stuff, and I get it, right? I think different people prefer different things, right? Training reaction time is like, it is something you can always train and improve upon, but it can be a frustrating experience sometimes, and it really does decrease with age too. I feel myself getting slower in things. But you know, it's all like, I guess it kind of exercises different parts of your body, right? Puzzle mechanics really exercise your brain, right? They're all about like getting that thinking. Whereas reactive stuff is like kind of like more so like, oh, it's not reaction time. Someone drops stuff in the room. Okay. How much time do they have to get whatever they're not supposed to drop out, though? Like, do they get, like, a couple seconds? Do they get, like, 20 seconds and they're just not noticing? Because that's a huge difference, right? Because if 5 seconds or more, yeah, I would say maybe the threshold is, like, 10 seconds. If you've got, like, 10 seconds to do something, right? That is what I would call a puzzle, right? Because you have 10 seconds, this thing happens at this time or at this percentage, and you go do this thing, right? I would say when you have around 5-ish seconds, especially if you have less than 5-ish seconds, that's more of a reaction thing, right? Especially if it then becomes random, or even more if it becomes like instant cast and you just have to get out of the thing because it appeared underneath you. That's reactive, right? I think, yeah, like, I said, I think sometimes open world trains you, and normal strikes really train you to stand in AoEs. They do. They do. I have to admit. They kind of train you to stand in AoEs. They train you to stack together closely for maximum boons so that you can really maximize your damage, and your healers can heal through anything that hits you, use Aegis to block it, etc. Right? And pretty much so many things are blockable, so many things are dodgeable in the open world, etc. You know? So you're kind of trained to just sit there and only move when you absolutely have to, and the opportunity to move is very few in open world. So I think when you get to something like a raid, when you get to some of that kind of like higher difficulty instance content, I think people who are getting into that stuff for the first time struggle a lot with it. That has been my experience in pugs. When we do strikes and there's like that 1 or 2 mechanics where yes, you actually have to move out, people struggle with it. And me, I'm going like, why? You know, because in FF you always have to move out. But it's interesting, the thing I had to learn in this game is I need to properly stack for boons sometimes, because boon ranges aren't super duper high across the whole arena. Also, Wicked, hello. Yeah, so like, that was what I had to learn in this game, is like, sometimes you do want to stand in the thing and properly mitigate or block it, or sometimes, you know, or reflect it, right? Sometimes you need to stack close to people, because you really need to keep those buffs up. So it's very interesting how the games approach stuff. I think I do appreciate both of those more than what I've experienced with World of Warcraft from when it launched till when I stopped playing the game. That game, those raid mechanics feel super like a brawl, you know? Like, it's just like damage is flying everywhere, healers are healing everywhere all the time, not for specific mechanics necessarily. And like there's things you occasionally have to do and it's just chaos. And I don't think I like that kind of design. I think like, yeah, the super like cohesive raid teams, like they get everything down, but like it just feels too chaotic in that game. I feel like this game does a good job balancing it. Make it a dilemma to stack or split like Epark. That's true, right? I think that's pretty cool, honestly. Man, Epark is got some really good mechanics and some really dumb mechanics. I think the attunement thing is kind of neat. I think, you know, avoiding getting devoured and handling the rifts. I think doing it for 10 minutes straight is really dumb. I think the fact that he doesn't move at all is really dumb, and they keep doing that in this game recently, and I wish they didn't. He's like a wall boss that's not actually a wall, and he just turns randomly, and it feels dumb. I think the Titans kind of suffer from that too, except Ura. I actually really like Ura. Super easy in the convergence. Super duper easy. But it's kind of like, at least moves around. There's something about a boss moving around that's nice. I also like when, you know, they put tanking mechanics in this game. And the boss not only moves around, it moves towards someone, right? And you can kind of like move it places. I love that about like OLC, and I really like that with a lot of the bosses in Wing 1. You love WoW's PvP in the LFG system? Now, WoW's PvP is a different story. I played a lot, and I mean a lot, of PvP back in the day. I hate saying this, but like nearly 20 years ago, I was a sweaty, try-hard PvP player with sitting there with my like 2200 arena rating, and very proud of that, you know. But like, I can't do that anymore. I can't bring myself to do that anymore. I like to just be a lot more casual these days. Pally and Hunter all day. I did a lot of 2v2 and 3v3 arenas back in the day. And I was a druid. And anyone who is old enough to remember druids in the Burning Crusade, or anyone who's played Classic, I guess, right? They were busted as hell, like super busted. You would run away in travel form. You would then drink, reset the fight over and over. So, you know, someone would go up to attack you, and then you would like feral charge their teammate, bash their teammate. Everyone would switch onto that teammate, and then you would go hide and drink some more with your hots healing at the same time. It was so busted. But it was still like, it was a ton of fun. Ellie Shaman, oh god, we had that in a 5v5 team. We had a 2-3-4-5 team. And that was busted too. But yeah, I stopped playing WoW PvP around the launch of Wrath of the Lich King. I think the TTK, or time to kill, if anyone's familiar, was pretty high in TBC. And the way that PvP and PvP gearing and stuff worked in that game, it was pretty high. And as a result, maybe a little too high, because, you know, Druid Warlock, Druid Hunter, that kind of stuff would... I had a game once that lasted so long that our friends on each team had to do a dice roll with each other. Like one of the people on our team, like not who was fighting, but like on our PvP team in general, went over to the other one's server and dice rolled their friend to decide the match, because it had become that much of a stalemate. So that was too much TTK. But then in Wrath, things like Dual Death Knight happened, but like simultaneously you had like Holy Prot Paladin, and it was just like, I can't. So I got into PvE at that point when I started playing Wrath, and we started raiding and stuff. Because I was just like, I was so done with PvP by the end of that. They had also nerfed Druid into the ground at that point. And so I was like, okay, no, I'm done. Blizzard does super heavy nerfs and revamps over and over, to the point where the classes that you like set out to play like are completely different within a few years. You should watch a Warrior main versus a Revenant main. They never end. I've done some PvP in Guild Wars 2 back in 2012. It was before Revenant. TTK is also super long in this game. I mean, I see it in World v World too, right? And I've seen your videos. Like, you can literally just sit there and like be unkillable by someone else, right? Like they, you know, where it's like you decide ahead of time, like, or not ahead of time, but eventually, like, you get to a point where it's like, okay, neither of us can down the other, so we need to change our strategy and go do something else. And they'll just like disengage from each other. And I think that's really funny. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna run away to the next, what do you call it? To the next thing, you know? Druid tanks, oh man, Druid tanks. Now, Druid tanking is pretty cool, actually. It was not in vanilla, I guess. Vanilla WoW was really rough. Yeah, just walk off. Yeah, you just like, nope, I'm done. I'm walking away. You can't even kill me while I'm walking away. So like, we're done. Now, Guild Wars 2 does counter that a little bit by like having objectives, right? In PvP, World of Warcraft arenas, the objective is just kill the other person, right? Just fight each other. It's duels or team duels. It's just deathmatch. Obviously, WoW also has like its battlegrounds and stuff, but that's basically the objective of arenas, or at least it was when I played. Used to like D&D Neverwinter PvP. I never played Neverwinter. I did okay, now I'm really showing my age. I did PvP in EverQuest back in the day. If you want to talk about both like chaotic and salty and drama back in EQ, and by like EQ I mean like 1999 EQ, right? So this is when it was a sub. This was before the concept of like free-to-play games even like became a thing in MMOs. That old. considering it was the first commercially successful 3D MMO, right? The way that PvP was in that game there were PvP servers. In those PvP servers, PvP was on always. Well, there was also the PK mode, but that's a different thing. I'm gonna snooze this ad so I can talk about this a bit. Yeah, so there was this PvP mode, or PvP server. We'll talk about that. And they had a free-for-all PvP, a team-based PvP, which was based on the character races, and a deity-based PvP, where the different deities that you could choose for your character would determine your alignment. In that, you have to think of the fact that this was also a game that had heavy PvE. And this was also, like, again, the first 3D commercial MMO. So, like, there were a lot of things that just weren't known about how players would interact with video games like this. They never even really designed their raid encounters, because, like, at the time, game teams were... Oh, dang it. Game teams were really small, etc. So, I don't have food on. That's why this is so hard. Just a second. Whoop. Yeah, so it just meant that, like, you ended up having a lot of drama, because you would have a guild that has people from the different PvP teams, right? So they'll have different character races, right? And they were organized by the human ones, the short ones, I kid you not, like dwarves and gnomes, the evil ones, and the, like dark elves and stuff. And then what was the other team? Was it the elves? No, it might have been. I can't remember. There were 4 teams. So what you would have is, like, you could have a fight between, like, a dark elf and a human. And that human has a friend who is a dark elf, right? In their guild. And they could just sit here and heal, and you couldn't attack the healer, right? And so that was, like, really frowned upon, like, really shitty behavior. But the top guilds did it all the time, because every raid was outdoors, loot was not personal, and you were working against each other for it. So you were racing each other for it. So every raid boss pop that could happen, like, even in the middle of the night, right? And then people would, like, literally, like... yeah. It's insane. It was insane. You know, you're sitting there, you get a message from Instant Messenger to log on the game because a boss spawned in the middle of the night. I wish they had a .hack MMO. Oh, there's so many things that like could be really interesting MMOs, honestly. And just the way that MMOs work these days in online games is very interesting. Like, I haven't really seen... I'm curious as if there was an MMO that will kind of capture the same sort of attention and community that some of the top ones right now have. Because, like, could y'all imagine a Guild Wars 3, for example? That would be wild, right? That's not, like, something that I don't think they would do for quite a while. Like, there hasn't really been much change in MMOs. Like, games just kind of come and go, and people play it for a little bit. Turns out to not be very good. We just finished this playlist, so give me a sec. Playlist. We will go with these. We've done this one before. I like this one. Need a Souls. Yes, that's it. Souls-like MMO. I want that so bad. Night Rain sounds like it's one of the closest to that, but that one seems more like a Souls-like kind of Monster Hunter-y game, right? But I want to see a full-on MMO that's a Souls-like. I think it should be PvP optional, like Souls-like games are right now. But I think both the PvP and the PvE in those games would be pretty damn cool, honestly. And just the like direct interaction between people, yeah. I'll talk about this more after ads, but yeah. By the way, a reminder, we are fundraising for Tyria Pride this month. I added that to the stream today. You can exclamation point Tyria Pride and check that out, or exclamation point donate. I also have it pinned. Let's see. I'll actually check and see if we got any other donos. Long ads, yeah. They help prevent pre-rolls. Do. Ready. Did I go? Darn. Excuse me. Just hit a random burp. Ew. Welcome back, ad folks. Yeah, so I was saying, by the way, for anyone who's new here, Twitch makes me run these ads so I have no pre-rolls, but I stop what I'm doing, so I don't answer any questions or anything while those ads are running, so no one misses anything. One day your stream will be this active. One day. It can happen when you least expect it, honestly. Yeah, so like the Souls-like a Souls-like MMO I think would be really, really interesting. Just because the combat mechanics in those games are really, really fun. And the challenge and stuff. And you do like gain power or experience in those games, right? As you do stuff, you get XP, right? But you can lose that XP. In EverQuest, you actually lost XP on death, and you could even de-level. Was a huge thing. And you'd have to get a res to get your XP back. And then the res was based on like level of cleric. You would get anything up to 96% of your XP back if a really high level cleric resed you. Otherwise, you could get as low as 20%. And if you just looted your body, you get none of it back without getting rezzed. Because you also lose all your gear and you have to go run back for your body. It's pretty crazy. Very punishing dying in that game. So like a Souls-like doesn't have to be that punishing, honestly. I don't think losing your gear when you die is really dumb, honestly. As is losing your gear over PvP, because I forgot to say the PvP in that game, you got to loot your enemies. In free-for-all, you got to loot up to one item, I think, that was not equipped. And then in team-based PvP, you got to loot any money that they had on them that was not in the bank. And the way you can build something unique with the stats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that part, right? The unique stats, the unique builds that you could make, just like by chaining things together and like doing stuff, right? So like a lot of build customization and a lot of challenge. Traversing through the open world in that game would be difficult, right? Easier with a group, but difficult. So it would scale pretty well too. Having people just out in the wild, whether or not it's PvE or PvP, could be fun. You know, you just happen to come across someone who is fighting their way through a part of an area that you're in, right? So you go and you help them out, right? And then you become, you know, new friends. I think a Souls-like almost like, they're almost like classic games in the way that they handle a lot of their stuff. So like combining that to an MMO experience, yeah, super good. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if FromSoft has thought about this. Like, if, I don't know, I feel like FromSoft would obviously be the most likely to do this kind of thing. I don't know if they've ever talked to whether or not they have any plans to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think Night Rain might be testing the waters of a potential thing like an Elden Ring MMO. Or even another, like, thing. Elden Ring is so huge that they could easily do another Elden Ring, like, MMO style game. And I think that would be interesting. Or another property. They might be working on a new IP specifically for this. It could be going back to one of their other IPs. The way that they have this kind of loosely built kind of lore that's built up over the course of, you know, story that's given to you and story that you just have to discover makes for a really cool feeling in an MMO too. Yeah, FromSoft multiplayer game. Give us that. I'm all down for that. It could be any of their franchises. It could be something new, and I think they would do a pretty damn good job. Because they got the ingredients for an MMO, right? They transitioned to making an open world game with Elden Ring, right? And they're doing some of the multiplayer-ish things too. So like, if you have an open world and multiple players and players in those worlds, that's pretty much approaching MMO territory, right? When it becomes different than a lobby or inviting people into it, like when you just find them, that's when you start approaching MMO territory, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, they have all the pieces, right? They have all the pieces, and that, like, as a developer, that matters so much because code for games gets reused in future games. So much, right? You develop your own engines, you make all of these different things, and you use that code again and again and again. So like, once you've developed enough systems, right? And you know, and I'm sure they doing it this way, it does it in a very like budget friendly way, you know, to where the people who sign off on these projects and being like, yeah, I'm gonna fund or get funding for this project, this publisher, you know, they might look at an MMO as too risky, right? But if you go and you present to them, hey, we have this system, we have this system, we have this system, and we have the idea for an MMO, and we think we can make it on a lower budget than what it would cost to make this from scratch. Like, you tell that to one of those suits, you know, and suddenly they're interested, right? Like, so yeah, it can happen. I've had to deal with a lot of that working in game dev, because a lot of my work revolved around like servers, right? And online stuff, so multiplayer, etc. A lot of like programming kind of stuff. So it's a huge endeavor, right, to make a multiplayer game that is like an actual like full-on like MMO, right? The way that you run the servers and everything, and keep everything working, not very simple. Where are we going now? To yellow. Yeah, the lightning toss ability has been in the game since Demon's Souls. Oh yeah. Did I get yellow already? It's green then. Yeah. I think that, honestly, like, I'm thinking that could definitely be something they're working on. Yeah. I don't know if anyone spotted any job listings or anything for that kind of stuff, you know, but like, that could absolutely be something they're working on. I could see it. And would I play that game? Absolutely. I would absolutely give that a try. Are you kidding? I guess there are some systems that they might not quite have in the same way. Like, the way that you do things like a lot of the interface kind of stuff, right? And the way that you interact with items in a lot of the single player games. Very different. Don't hit me, shark. Don't hit me, shark. Don't hit me. Okay, we're good. I don't know how Night Rain handles anything with equipment, or if there isn't even equipment, right? There's like classes. So like, I don't know how that works. But yeah, in like an MMO like role-playing game, one of the huge things is that kind of equipment management and all of that stuff, and stat management and experience and builds and all of that. And when you combine that in a multiplayer and say like you have something like trading between players, an economy between players, you know, stuff like that. Is that possible? Is it like in multiplayer Souls-like games, can you like actually, can you trade anything? Can you do any of that? Because that is a big part of MMOs. Dope. They don't have to follow the formula. Yeah, they don't have to follow that formula. I would say player economy, I guess, is kind of an optional feature, right? A little bit. Yeah, Cause yeah, like, I guess what would you miss with player economy and like directly giving things to players? I guess really the only way you'd be able to get equipment would be to fight for it, right? Or obtain it from vendors, right? Yeah, because it's the combat and the dungeon and the exploration. So you would essentially have a game where there is no player trading of any sort, right? If they were trying to do that. And it's more so of just helping people through it. I guess you'd have to have some sort of constant draw, right? Like the way you handle content updates, right? But also the way you'd handle like changes to like new items and new like builds as a result and stuff, you know? Right? Kind of like how Guild Wars, like, you know, adding weapons to things and new elite specs, etc. Like change up like how people play this game, right? So that would be interesting. You would have like that would be need to be your draw if you didn't have like player economy as a big draw, right? As like getting loot, being able to trade that loot and get lots of gold or something for something, right? It would be a game where like you make and earn everything for yourself, right? But players help you get through it, and you help other players get through it, and you go through and you experience everything and explore everything through the world, right? And as you explore stuff, eventually new stuff gets added, you know, by the developers. More stuff to explore, more stuff to go through. More interesting builds you can make for combat, you know? Skills. Okay, skins, emotes, and relics. Ah, what's relics? Like, changes up how your build works somehow? Similar to Guild Wars 2 relics. Okay, yeah, so slight changes that can affect how you build your character. Sometimes more than slight, right? Thinking on it a lot. Yeah, you could make some interesting stuff. You could really make some interesting stuff with a FromSoft MMO, and yeah, you don't necessarily need the player economy. You could just do combat exploration. At least a better system to do things like emotes, though. How is communication in Night Rain? Can you communicate? The souls are the currency. That's true. You make a good point, right? You don't just gain player power through direct levels with the currency or with it. You also spend it directly on items, and you actually have to choose sometimes between one or the other. Yeah. But yeah, would you have a chat in a game like this? Like, ways for people, you'd probably want that, right? Because you'd want to be able to coordinate stuff. One of the key things in an MMO is being able to meet and interact with other people, like, directly and form groups and stuff, you know? So like you need that kind of thing. Kind of the group and guild kind of thing. I think that is something that one kind of has to be in an MMO, I think. It could be different ways of grouping stuff, right? But Monster Hunter Wilds added lobbies of just like everyone, kind of like bigger lobbies, maps, and squads, so that you could all like find each other and hunt together, which I think is interesting. It's almost like a guild in that game. No communication, just pings. The chat system is easy to input. Chat systems are more complex than you think, actually. They are pretty complex. You would think it's easy because it's like, oh, you're just processing some text. But like, processing the volume of text that goes through a game like an MMO and being able to post those, you know, to places would be different. But then there's also things that some games do, like local chat, right? Where all of the chat happens in the game, locally, right? Within certain radiuses. So it's not a thing where you can talk to everyone or just like, you know, have channels of chat like that. So you could do that, but it would need to be text and voice, in my opinion. The way that the chat system would work though is like, you'd also have to think about how you process a lot of that data, because you'd have to manage a lot of text, right? And this text, I have to go to some database somewhere and to display it to everything, and like the I guess you could have see, usually like text chat in you have like kind of that like server model where your server is just a relay between different PCs and you have like hosts, right? Kind of games, multiplayer games. And then you have more authoritative networking multiplayer games. And the strategy for how you deal with data is interesting, right? When you have those like more lobby-based games, you just have like a server that stores like your progression and stuff, but then you form the lobbies between connections with just like a relay server for your like game talking to game kind of thing. Yeah, so you'd have to be able to go past, even an authoritative lobby is still different too, right? FromSoft, text chat, heck no. Phantom high five with someone random at the same spot at the same time for buffs? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Man, if you had it with no text and no vocal chat and really just pings for an MMO, I'm out of bait and food. Oh no! Out of bait. How much fish do I have, y'all? Hold on. Let's wiki the daily catch in case it was desert fish. Maguma Jungle, Lowland Shore, Saltwater, Whispering Barrens. Okay. Nope. None of these. Alright. Let's open all this. This is so much fish. What a haul. Glowworms, clawfish. Okay. I got 19 ancient ambergris and 36 flawless fish fillets. That nets me 38 gold. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna start listing these because I don't need this stuff. Fish fillets. I sell all of these off. We got statuettes. Keep the trophies. Yeah, we keep all these trophies. So nice that I get those, by the way, from fishing. The fine fish fillets we keep for mackerel. Which is why there's more expensive. Antique lure we get rid of. Then we got a little bit of unidentified loot. There we go. I think that's everything I want to keep. Sell these. Sell these. Junk. Pause it. All right. We have what, 40 minutes till reset? My boosters are all gone. Oh goodness. So we fished out a whole booster. This took 2 hours. Not bad, not bad. I had DRF running. In a sec, I'm sure it'll show me how much gold per hour I'm getting. Why am I off this? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think... What am I gonna do? Let's see. Wait, I got like a little task manager plugin. Oh yeah, to-dos. Look at that. It's the best. It's super early and a little scuffed looking, but we have rifts, we have fractals. These are all gonna reset. Stuff to craft. What are our weeklies? Let's see if Kat's available too and she wants to do weeklies. She might be done working. I'm not sure. Weekly unidentified gear events. Dragon stand is our weekly meta. Okay. Guess we're doing Dragon Stand at some point. Commander Dragon Stand, what? Twice? I think? Strikes. Collapsed Observatory. Bone Crasher, thank you for the follow. Awaken, Vets, and Mega Destroyer. Okay. I think we'll start with the strikes and stuff, and then Dragon Stand will probably happen sometime this week. Might do that on stream. We'll do that on stream, I think. I'll ask if Kat wants to do that today, or if she wants to do that another day. Okay. I will BRB though, so let me get out of the water. I'm gonna teleport to space. Gonna go to Mistlock, and then I'll figure out what to do. So I'm gonna leave this squad, actually. Okay, folks, that's it for me. Gonna leave squad up. Feel free to keep it going. Oh, there I go. Ah, sharks. Alright, I am going to leave squad, and I'm gonna make a new one for anyone who wants to join, and we'll see if we can do some stuff after reset. I also have some just random open world stuff I think I need to get done too. So I will be right back. Let me see the status of what Kat's doing. I will run an early ad so that it's a lower duration ad later. 1 sec. Alright, BRB.
go. No. Here we go. No. Here we go.
Okay, I'm back. That was longer than I anticipated, and my music stopped again. Why? Or is it just me? It was just me. Haha. Now I'm back. Sorry about that. I made the squad private, right? Okay, I did. Alright, we are gonna look at event timers, and I also have a list here. I have to go grab some weekly stuff. We also need to do some guild missions for the week. Ow! Go away. Smacking you. I'm gonna change my title because we're gonna do some other stuff now that we're not fishing. I don't know why I'm fighting these, but we are going to grab keys for our wonderful underwater adventure. We're going to all the vendors. Let's do it. Because I actually do these crate chests. Why? I don't know. Honestly, it just makes good money, so. I don't have the harbor on this character. Yeah. Where is this vendor again? Over here. you give me 10 ornate rusted keys. Thank you very much. Doke. Now we need to go get some antique summoning stones. Yep. I need strike currency. Good luck fishing. Oh my goodness, you just reminded me to change my fishing title. Or my title from fishing. How much gold per hour do I make while fishing? That is a good question. Well, the live tracker makes that kind of hard to see, and I don't have something tracking this. I just have PRF. But it's pretty good. You can check fast farming to see like what you can optimally make. But I find that fishing gold per hour is hard to get lots and lots of, unless you do a lot of things like skimmer between landing your boat every time, etc. But I do it more casually as just a way to get a good amount of gold per hour. Let's see what I have on the trading post. Because I fish for 2 hours. I'm about to change my stream title because I'm actually done fishing. But 2 hours. And I had 18 ambergris. Why can't I see this whole thing? For history. Have I sold some? I've already sold one. Yeah, so sold an ambergris for 2 gold. And then I have 18 more for 2.5, so calculator, or 2.05, 2.05 times 19, so 38 gold. I wish I could see this on the live tracker. $50 gold per hour, but you never get that much. You would say 20 to 30. Yeah, that's about right. 50 is a lot. I don't think you can really easily get to 50 without just doing. I think the time gathering the node is a huge thing. Like how quickly you can get your fish. As well as like, I don't know, it's still RNG, right? Because you have to catch good fish, right? So and sure, you can have a ton of fishing power and that gives you a good opportunity of getting stuff, but it's still random. You're still rolling the dice. So I would say on a really good day, I've probably gotten 25 to 30. Today was okay though. I also did have a lot of downtime, so I should probably get an actual tracker. But I can't be bothered. All right. The cat's gonna be a little while. Might be a little after reset. I don't know if I said that. So we are cleaning up my browser first. That. We looked at that. We have Dry Top has a sandstorm, and I haven't gotten quartz. I don't think. So I do need that. I need to do my astral fluctuating masses. I gotta get some banners. Those are 2 weekly reset things that I can do. So let's go to Dry Top. Go to Guild Hall first. Oh, let me change my title. Probably do strikes later. There we go. And stream title on the YouTubes. On that too. Joke. All right. Let us grab this quartz. Do I have the waypoint? I don't have the waypoint. Let's see if it's tier 4. That's what we need. Tier 3, boo. There's a group that does it after reset, but I'm usually doing other things. So I sometimes have to get this like all sorts of odd hours. Come on. And why? In that case, I'm just gonna get the waypoint here and then get the quartz notes. I actually don't use the Blish Hut path for this. Typically. I've never used it. I'm curious as to which way it wants to go. I just need this waypoint, and I can't remember where it is. The Vine Bridge one? Oh, it's right here. It's covered by all of these. That's why I can't find it. Alright, let's follow Blish Hut and see how it does it. Does it want me to do this and then teleport to... Whoa. And the other side stuff? Yeah, I've never played with Blish's like gathering stuff on. Oh, that just wants the rich quartz. That doesn't help. That's totally useless, Blish Hut. Alright. I'm just getting these ones. And I think I can take that path off because I know that one already quite well. Where am I going here? This way. Why am I not finding this entrance? It is this, right? Ah, here we go. Ah, sandstorm, man. Is there one here? Nope. Okay. There's usually only one at that side of Dry Top. Sometimes there's two, but it's typically one. Seems to be pretty rare that they'll have two there. And then there's always one here. And then there's one here.
There's the power.
And can go do some of this other stuff. We can get our antique summoning stones. No, we did that. Cross that off. Get our banners, which I need memories of battle. How many again? This is how I get my banners, chat, for my heroes banners. I think it's 10. So I think I need 20 for 2 per week. Yep. 20 memories of battle. So I need 19. I'm so broke because I put my gold on, uh-oh. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. And then let us go to Miss Lock and grab those. Oh, we got ads in 2 minutes. Should hopefully be a shorter ad.
Accelerating.
Go, and now I've been missing this whole time. Poof, I'm back. Sorry. I forgot to turn on my Abby. Alright. I guess we just need to go get banners. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Hop into World v World super quick. I did pick up the item, right? Well, there's a thing in here anyways. Alright. Where is our robot friend? Here you are. No, it's not you. It's actually, you. That. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong stuff here. And astral fluctuating masses. Let me put something in here. I had more scorpions. Whatever. I didn't realize I had another stack. That's so funny. I could have stopped fishing. Or I didn't have to keep fishing. That's fine. It's fine, chat. Okay, banners go on my Scourge. I cleaned up my bank. I cleaned up my bank. Finally. I made an alt just to store a bunch of stuff. These go here. You go here. Go here. You go here. You get sold. Go here. Tonics. Go in the guild. And all right. My inventory is as clean as I'm gonna get it. This is kind of what I usually roll with. And this random sample detector, because I don't like deleting my old items that aren't available anymore for some reason. I just think it's kind of funny. This is for South Sun. I get this little cool thing. See? I don't know if other people see that effect. Can I wiki this? I'm curious. Yeah, players may possess the item, but it can no longer be acquired. So I have this little sample detector. And it does that. Anyways, I think it's cool. So I keep it. I keep it around. Even though it does nothing. I don't know if anything has the same model. Anyways, what else do we got to do? We got 5 minutes to reset. Drink some water. Oh, we got our wonderful astral fluctuating masses, right? Oh, also gobblers. I did these. I didn't do this. Want anything there? Nothing there. I have nothing from raids yet. Let's see, Gar. I don't need any of these. Wait, no, that's Heart of Aguma. Crystal Desert. What do we got? I don't really want any of these. Cantha. Like the crafting bags are okay. I guess I do have a lot of this currency. Get the obsidian. There's fast farming on Gars in there. Alright, Gar. What do you want me to buy? Fast farming. See. Oh, also fractal encryption keys? I mean, I guess. Okay, medium crafting bags. Light and trophy bags? What? Fine trophy bags? Okay. None of these. I'm looking through. Bag of jewels. And then trophy crates, of course. Can you get those? Where do you... Or is that just saying... Oh no, okay, I'm reading this now. Oh, I'm reading this correctly now. I see what it is. So, medium crafting bags. Cantha. Followed by lights and trophy bags. Okay. So pretty much the same. Fine trophy bags. Alright, so that's that. With this one, trophy bag rare? Yes. Yep. Alright, that's Cantha. So I did Cantha. And you do Crystal Desert. And then this one. Oh, did reset hit? Is that why I'm doing this again? Oh my god. Happy reset, y'all. I was like, I'm stuck in a loop. I did this already. Probably. The fast farming calculator is very interesting. So yeah, it's medium light trophy. Then what's after? Heavy, rune. And then Tyrian defense seals. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Now we do Cantha again. Imperial favors. Limited. I know this is the most exciting stuff, but I do all of this. Okay, this one's kind of crappy. Yeah, this one's kind of crappy. Bag of scrap. Oh, these are the same? Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess these are the same. I see. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I have to go to related category. Fast farming is so weird. Better than you running around not knowing what to do. Yeah, there's a lot.
Swirling dust.
Writ of Saitung. There we go. Rune bag rare. There we go. We did the Cantha ones. Horn of Maguma. Horn of Maguma. So that is this. Oh, I don't want to use the Horn of Maguma ones though, because I want to keep these for legendaries, though I do have a lot. So is it worth? Probably, honestly. Because I'm constantly getting them, so... Alright, what do you want for calcified gas? Stardust. You want not trophy bag masterwork. None of this. None of this. None of that. None of that. Where's trophy bag masterwork? It's not even on there. Oh wait, it's at the very bottom. Oof. Yep, that's all we can get. And then we got those. Crafting material exchange. This one even worth it? This can't be worth it. No, this one's not worth it, honestly. Why would you do that? Alright, weekly sales. Now I use just whatever I have extra here, which is this stuff. How much do I have? 101. Oh yeah, Bloodstone, baby. And Imperial. There we go. Dump all of that. I have 30 left. Seeing what I can get rid of. Oh, I'm not getting anything with Ultrite ingots right now. We're dumping them. I've been just getting these from strikes and depositing them. I could just buy all of the rest with this. Here we go. More junk, y'all. Let's go.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Hoo-wee. Alright. And now I got all this junk.
Theories be sound.
Literal junk here. And then we can sell this stuff too. Because I need gold. Except the trophies. Uh, 145, 2 available. We're selling these. Yeah, these eventually sell. Lodestones! We need those for the guild. I should check the guild. Hold on. I've been contributing to the guild. Getting a bunch of stuff here. Oh, none of this. Okay, you need none of this. Gotcha. Oh, what's this? Why so poor, Eleanor? Thank you for the 4 gold. Always, always. It's the legendary grind, you know? Alright. Let's see. Anything that says totem? Scale. Fang. Claw. Can I just search trophy? No. Bone. I think there's just a bunch of other junk that I can sell all of this. Obsidian can't be sold. I think we just sell all of this. We apparently don't need the lodestones, so we can sell that too. And then the salvage I'm gonna put in here, or the unidentified gear. We put that in there, and I open that on my Scourge. Is that worth salvaging or selling? 143. I don't know if you. I feel like I'd sell that. How did I end up with the monk rune? Nice. That's really nice. Oh, it's less dungeons. Let's go. I play healers. I like that. And a rune of the aristocracy. I don't know if I need that one. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Oh yeah, I see 33 gold in my bank. Or in my delivery box. Let's go. Sell all this stuff. The food is really good. I can't remember, do you use emerald crystals? What do you use in Gala Delve to purchase stuff? Let me see. Wiki, Jade, Miner, Keycard. What do you buy with? Oh, it's all sorts of different things. So yeah, these are one of them. The emerald crystals. So all the crystals are worth it. Oh, here we go. Ordered by price. No, crystals are not a good thing to turn in. Why is that price so different? Confused. Emerald crystal. Oh, because it's 10 of them. Oh, yeah. The cheapest thing is potent blood. That's what you want to buy them with. So I'm gonna sell these for sure. Sell, 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 sell. Glacial shard. Nice. Why are those so expensive? For glacial cores, yeah. Ah, because they're needed for prickly pear sorbets. And prickly pear sorbets are needed for gift of the dessert, which is needed for gift of the feast, which is needed for the new legendary. So glacial shards have gone up in price. I am going to actually check the trading post history. Oh, they shot up in price. They were worth 3 silver. And now they're worth this much. This is an absolute sell. I'm selling that instantly. Cause I think that I think that's gonna die down a bit, honestly. I don't think it's quite leveled off as far as the new costs of things with that legendary back piece. Because so I think people are still gonna keep undercutting, so I'm gonna sell that instantly. This one we can list, as well as our crystals. Oh, I didn't mean to sell those venom sacks. Shoot. Venom. Dust. That's a waste of a little bit of money, but that's fine. Keep putting this stuff on. Let's go. Sell that. These are selling now. So much stuff. It is a good time to be selling things right now when they release like new legendaries, because everyone wants a bunch of stuff. So Crystal Core and Molten Core are still worthless right now. Deposit those. This is a deposit. This is a deposit. These 2 runes are gonna go in the bank. And hey, I've got 51 gold. Let's go. That's pretty good, y'all. So we put these in the bank. And yeah. Check that off. That took a little while. What are our guild missions of the week? We got our dailies. Hey, we have an easy trek and an easy bounty this week. So we will definitely do guild missions probably tonight if we don't do the meta. I think I would rather do that instead of Dragon's Stand, honestly. but we'll see. We'll see how much time we have for everything, and we'll see what Kat wants. She's probably almost done making the foods. Oh, we have a hard bounty. We do have a medium bounty as well, so we could do... these 3, potentially. I don't know about the hard bounty. $15 minutes for 3 targets. Doable. 20 minutes for 5 targets? I don't know about that. Oh, we have World v World missions now. We can escort 3 Dolyaks. Someone needs to remind me that I need to swap guild missions over to World v World missions before World v World Rush in July. I'll need to swap this the week before so that we can do a bunch of World v World missions when we get into World v World. We can just start all of those, because that would be just a really good idea, honestly. So we are going to actually going to check the guild hall for a sec. I want to see what we have to make. Just been a thing I've been working on. Oh goodness, there's so many materials. Let's see. We might be close enough for some of these World v World upgrades. What? This is new. When did this get here? Our hall is being decorated. We need Celestial Inscription still for the Weaponsmith. We have enough to get an Armorer. And I think... what are the Celestial stuff for? The Armorer and the Arena Restoration 2. And I'm guessing we need inscriptions too, huh? Okay. I think the armor and the weaponsmith are each 35. And then the arena is 100. $200 ectos though. Ugh. So I mean, it's 500 shards of glory and 200 blobs of ectos. And I don't know how many ectoplasm 200 costs. Yeah, it's 64 gold right now. And shard of glory. See, that's doable. None of us are really PvPing, and I don't mind just dumping 18 gold in. I made gold already, so we'll dump it back in. This is where my gold is going as well, by the way. I think Arena Restoration 2 is a good one to aim for, honestly. we do have enough favor as well. It's the inscriptions. Prices are similar, so yep, let's get it. Okay. Alright, we've gotten our shards of glory. We're gonna go turn that into the guild. Alright. Here we go. Bam, bam. We are close to an arena. Alright. That, I think, is what I'm gonna dump into the guild today. Oh, I do think I have opal orbs. I have 4. So I could buy 10. I hope I didn't just sell any. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I had any. Oops. Opal orb. There we go. 10. Go. 1.5 gold. That's not too bad. People haven't even loaded in yet. Dope. Now we go to here. Bum. 10 opal orbs. Oh, I need 4 more.
Endurance deficiency.
Opal orbs, let's go. Oh, I could have turned it into the scribe person. I didn't have to run over here. I'm silly. It's fine. At least I can look at this. Alright, all we need is 200 ectos and inscriptions. Oh no, I don't got a tongue? Tongue? Who needs a tongue? I am just a cat girl void mouth. I do have a tongue though. It's just like this. See? No? What do you mean? Also, I hope you're doing well. All right. I think we've got nearly everything. Checking my list. My little to-do list. Is this saying things I missed, or? Ah, yes, this is stuff that I missed. So do I get rid of these? This auto tracks. Okay. Now it is updated. To charge quartz crystal, daily strike mission, daily wizard's vault, weekly fractals, weekly rift hunting, and weekly wizard's vault. That's my to-do list. 10 enemies of the crystal desert and a rift hunt event. Ooh, where are rifts this week? I haven't looked at that. I have some rift motivations too. So that's another thing we can do. We have Auric Basin rifts. What's the Auric Basin map bonus? Quetzal Cache. Okay. Dry Top. Fireheart are the other two zones. That means Dry Top's gonna be really interesting. I bet the sandstorm is almost about to start again. So I think I could try again, because I normally am not there after reset, but because I have a little extra time, we might chill there for a bit and maybe do some... I need tier 1 rifts if I'm gonna be honest. I don't like doing them, but I think that's what I need. Did Mystic Crafting update for... where am I looking at that I need to look at? Oh no. I've lost it. Rift currency, that's it. So the gift of expertise. Yep, no, Mystic Crafting has not updated yet. It doesn't show your rift currency here. Unless the pathing module has an update. It wouldn't be... No, it would be Mystic Crafting. So it would be a Blishard module. Show modules with updates. Yeah, see? Reload. Yeah. There is no, there's no update yet. Drink some water. And as a result, I have to go here and look manually. Alright, I have 2,600 fine currency. Yeah, see, and I have 4,600 rare currency and 3,300 masterwork. So I just need more like tier 1 rifts. It's the tier 1 currency. So for the tier 1 currency, I think I am gonna go and do some rifts in Dry Top. That seems like a plan. I see an Eleanor jumping around. Hello? What are you doing? Just jumping around? Hopping around? Alright, I'm gonna do some riffs in Dry Top I guess. Yeah, we'll do some rifts and dry top. Let's go. And we'll see Quartz Steelio as well. Just some tier 1s. Let's push off. Why is my heart not working? It didn't work at all. There it is. Huzzah! Oh. I love the sounds that this makes. It's so good. Although, I want to try the hammer some more, so we're swapping. I need out of combat, though. I think mechanists should be able to swap their weapon, honestly. I think mechanists should be able to swap their weapon in combat.
There's the power.
Because you're not always using a toolkit. I don't know, engineer not swapping weapons is kind of weird. I get it for elementalist, it still applies. But for engineer,
Synergy is beautiful.
that's a cat. She's brought some food. Hold on a sec. Womp, womp, womp. You want to do some rifts?
I want to eat dinner, but I'll do some cooking.
She wants to eat dinner and then she'll do some rifts. Okay, that's fair. I'm taking a bite out of this before I go to the next one. Mm-hmm. She got euros, chat. Or put together euros. Guess we gotta do Renyak if we like euros so much. Also, Sandstorm. And the rift's over here.
There's the power.
Also, we're tier 1, so womp womp.
There's the power. A switch stream.
Engineer having a block on hammer is really cool, by the way. I think giving Mechanist hammer is really neat. I'll make my squad public.
Rage at
Oh, I need to change.
and
Well, womp womp womp. I'm gonna actually,
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
get some folks in the guild. See if they want to do some more of these. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Stuffs. There we go.
Smash them.
I just put riffs and chill stuffs.
The compact is sworn.
Oh yes, I earned this.
Back the other way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the giant. Oh god. Amazing.
Synergy is beautiful.
Are we testing our Souls Gamer skills? Just dodge the giant, okay? And Cryptus picked the wrong place to come out. Oh no. Oh god. Getting the enemy out? Yeah, sure.
Getting healthy. Armor and hands. Synergy is beautiful.
Oh god. I have okay. Giant on purple Catmander. Oh, our Avatar of Despair is here. Hit that too. We can honestly kill the giant if people want to. Yeah, let's do it. Oh boy.
Armor and hands.
I think mostly one shot if you fail dodge. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Block, block. You can like dodge all his stuff though,
Getting healthy.
as long as you're paying attention.
Lacking endurance.
Ah, I missed that. One of those. Block. No, not that. Oh, I'm down. Hey, easy peasy. Look at that. When I finish my dinner, I think I'll do an LFG ping. I think we can do all the rifts if we want.
Smart. Now, hurts, doesn't it?
Because I think rifts and weeklies could be fun. Do Wing 1 EXP? I don't want to do Wing 1 EXP. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I want to raid.
Rage at maximum.
I still have to think about that. I kind of want to just go through them all first.
You will obey.
And not worry too much about clearing them every week. Maybe. If I look really weird sometimes, it's because I'm holding a euro off to the side, so. Oh. Oh, we're at 5. I just realized we're at 5. We'll do this one more. Probably going to switch. And might do some T3 also. We'll see. Oh, we got ads. Okay, I was given 3 motivations. So what I think I'm gonna do... Oh. 6, are you in here? Here, join squad. If you're trying to find me. We might switch zones. I need just a second to finish this and for ads. So give me a second. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to work basin. I'm finishing the rest of this Euro and then I'm ready.
Getting helps. There's armor enhanced.
Oh, I am muted. Sorry. I was munching on the last Euro. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Let's do it. $106. North 106. Boom. Alright, let's do it. We'll do some Octavine. And then we will do some Rifts. Let me... check something. Cat might be able to catch this. She'll probably want to do this. Oh, y'all want some food? Let's get some food. Have some om-noms. I'm gonna be stingy with my banner though. I saved them for the CMs. Can we get tags west and south, please? Let's hope we get enough peoples. We need enough people. Our music stopped. Hold on. Excuse me.
I made it.
You made it. We're doing Octavines.
Yay.
Oh, my YouTube is glitchy. Hold on.
Want me to put a banner out?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah.
My YouTube is infinitely reloading, chat. It like bugged out. Let's go to playlist. Stream music.
I assume we're at north. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is completely bugged out. I don't know what happened. Y'all get the game music for a bit. Enjoy the Octavine theme while I fix this. Stand by. Right before the meta music would mess up. Womp womp.
Oh.
Kill the breacher.
Whoa. Do we have any
Armors?
down.
Probably no. This is a very last minute Octavine, and you know how these go.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we were here for rifts, so we figured. And the zone is populated enough. Are the brambles on the side gone? Oh yeah.
The thing without an armor?
Yeah.
The,
Oh wait, no,
roly
the arrowhead? No.
Yeah. Fuck.
You can't hurt him at all. You just distract him.
Oh, that's delightful.
Use a hand over here.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to hit one. Dang it, I meant to hit two. I'm a dumb. Try that again. That's forever too. Alright, we're good. I hit it once. Let's go. East is easy peasy. This is gonna be no probs.
North? East? What?
Yeah.
Why'd you say
Hopefully
east?
west is doing okay. I said east is easy peasy. Oh,
Oh,
ooh,
okay.
they shouldn't kill it though. Okay, they didn't kill it. They didn't kill it. Good, 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 good. South is gonna kill it first. Ah, there you go, West. South will hopefully kill it first if they're doing their things properly.
What are you giving us quickness or whatever? Because I planted that turret so fast. Oh,
You
man,
must
this
be
is
getting
awesome.
it. Yeah. Alright,
Yay.
re-attack it.
Hit it. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Someone's asking south? 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 Well, we're first.
Oh, okay. No, for a second I thought.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
South
we did it
should
first.
be okay. No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
West and east are on their way. South is gonna kill it in one go, hopefully.
I mean, I could
And
go
we're done.
south, just
Nah.
in case.
It's already dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Here comes east. And then west is gonna be next. Picnic? Picnic? There we go. Eh. I suspect this meta will be very easy to complete.
Rage at massive.
This whole week because of rifts, in addition to just being a popular meta. I am not on my meta settings. Oh god, yeah, I
God
couldn't see
damn
that
it.
stuff. I couldn't see it.
Yep. This is why I
Literally
like
could
being
not see it.
Not.
Melee.
Yeah, melee for this is
Never
cursed.
felt better.
A little bit.
I don't want to be finished. Don't make me be finished.
Oh no. Roll,
No,
roll,
no, no.
roll. I
Ah,
rolled
fuck.
into the
I
wall.
rolled, bitch.
I rolled into the wall.
Fighting so hard. Okay. Oh, good. Nobody put a thing down where the chest is. Everybody seems to be up.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Did I? Oh, okay. It's still there.
So now we get to loot some octos.
Does this one even, like, do damage?
Yeah, I know, right?
Like,
Technically, yes. Did I get the trader chest? Yes, I did.
enough keys? Probably not. I have 24.
I have 51. I mean, you can just buy them. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
There's the power.
I might as well go now since I have to get back down here.
Oh yeah, someone got that quickness pulsing. Let's go. We got a herald or something?
Or not.
Cause I'm getting it. Yup. There's a herald with the quickness. Let's go. It's the best. It's the best. Oops.
Oh my god, it like just occurred to me that those are pride wings.
Really?
Wings?
Yes, it's for
Yes.
pride.
Because I immediately dyed them, so I didn't really think about it.
Yep, they're pride wings.
Oh, I love that. Can't believe I missed that. It's a freaking rainbow. That's like
It
my
is.
thing.
It is your thing.
Statistically,
You maybe didn't think of it because it's 4 dye channels, but the way the dyes blend, it actually turns it into a rainbow.
Yes.
Yeah. So it blends in such an interesting way that there's like an orange in between the red and the yellow. Like, yeah, whatever shader they're using makes it a rainbow if you choose 4 colors. I have it as my glider on my
good use for this.
Mesmer, or not my Mesmer, my mule character that I made. I made a budget lilyvelour. Actually, I forgot. You can actually Can someone test this? You should be able to sqjoin lilyvelour as one word now. For just my username. Yeah.
Huh.
You want to test that? You leave and rejoin, just don't put a space.
But then I'll miss the quickness.
Oh.
Yeah,
well.
sure, I'll do it.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Yep, it worked.
Hey! There you go.
Or you should change it to loot map.
Oh yeah, thanks.
If you
Well,
actually want to stay.
well, we're doing rifts, so
Right.
I'm actually gonna remove this. After looting, gonna do a T3 rift, then T1s. Let's see. Rift hunting. AB.
Oh man.
Skill tech.
Alright,
AB.
fine.
T3.
Go get more
T1.
keys. Well, no, never mind.
What's that?
Nothing. I'll just have to traverse the entire way back to that last chamber, unless you're going to be there for a little bit.
Oh, you
Buying
would.
keys.
Are you asking if you would like a teleport?
Yeah, if you don't
I am
mind staying
here.
there.
Of course.
Okay.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay. Keys have been acquired. Woohoo.
Man, someone asked if there's a home instance to raid. I wish I could take a squad into a home instance. That would be amazing, y'all. We could just all go raid my home.
Yeah.
Alright. Let us go. And, are you here?
Yeah, I'm getting the last 2 chests.
No, oh, you're actually like, okay, you're here, yeah.
Yeah, I used the teleport already, so you're
Alright,
good.
I'm gonna go to Wanderer's Waypoint. I guess I'm gonna buy my provisioner tokens here for the week while I'm here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna search for rifts.
It's not looking good. Don't give up hope.
Okay.
Help is coming.
Purple. Catmander. Starting T3 rifts. Maybe I'll do the 3 of them here, honestly. I have 3 of them. I was wondering if I
There's
switch
rifts
between... Yes, there's rifts here this week.
Ah.
I was wondering if I switch between, but I'll do tier 3 for a little bit. We'll do 3 of them. Who knows? Maybe I'll buy some more. But we'll see. This is how I'm broke, chat. I keep buying rift motivations. And armor pieces. I know underwater content sucks, but we need a speedy water mount. We have one for flying, one for land, but a water mountain is missing. Skimmer? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
There's Skimmer.
Skimmer? Skiff? Skiff's not a mount, but...
Demons incoming.
Swimming
There's the
speed
power.
boost.
Okay. Skimmer speed improvement.
That'd
Maybe
be
if they did something like the Soto Sky Scale and just did it for Skimmer. With revamped underwater and water-based stuff. Tridents on land. Are we doing this? Yeah? Yeah?
I wish.
Skimmer beetle boost? Ooh, yeah. I could see it. They've really got to be able to convince people to go underwater to spend time making stuff for it though. Not me to use my shift signet. Whoa, wee. I've been playing Tiny today.
Oh. Times. Alright, so... Oh, you were tracking rifts, I guess?
They should go underwater for hot goth mommy.
Wait, are you at a rift?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Oh,
I was
teleport.
sorting my bag.
Oh,
I'm flying.
oh no.
I gotta
Yeah,
miss
we're-
it then.
No, it's just south of Northwatch. Just teleport there. So do hurry.
Hurrying as fast as my little sky scale can hurry. Okay.
You made it. Oh wait, that's too early. Oh. So used to just standing and everything, healing. Every time I'm playing something DPS, I'm like,
We heal as one.
right, I need to do things. All right, we'll burn in the 3 tier 3 rifts, and then we're gonna do tier 1s.
Banner refresh. There we go.
Where? Oh, I didn't even
Yep.
get our own banner. There we go. Thank you. Ta-da. We're going this way. Where are we going? I don't know all the rift spots in Oric Basin. This way?
Can you help?
Aha, it must be. Nope, it's past this. Oh, it's all the way down here.
Ah! I got stuck in a bush.
I made it.
God.
I'll wait for folks.
I'm a little behind.
All good.
Are y'all around this?
Yeah, we're all here. For the most part. I think... Oh, I see one other coming. Oh, no. And then I see Nikari, I think might be AFK? Not sure.
Alright, I made it!
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Do.
Getting healthy.
Smash!
Smash them.
Wonder what next X Pack will be like? What new invention ANET will steal? I don't know. I'm telling you, Trident staff combination, rifle spear gun combination, revamp underwater combat. It'd be great.
Are these level 1?
No, these are tier 3.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh no, it brought some motivations.
Smash them.
I've got one more on me. Oh boy.
Standing. Barely. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
We're all weaklings.
I don't know what all my CCs are. I think the mine and the
Fully functional.
thunderclap.
Another testament to my
And I guess if I leap through thunderclap. You want a meme? Sure. Oh, let me fix my music real quick.
I'm gonna go grab motivations.
Okay. Yeah, let me fix my music real quick.
You do that.
And that is going to... Yeah, YouTube was doing a really weird thing. Like, trying to click... It's like loading infinitely. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Maybe I gotta close my web browser and reopen it again.
Huh.
Are any of y'all having issues with YouTube right now?
Let's see. Turn the sound on.
Because it seems to be just not working. Which is a problem.
I mean, I'm hearing you.
No. Oh,
What's the
on
problem with the
YouTube.
music? Ah.
You're hearing me on YouTube. Okay.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Yeah.
It's my playlist won't work. For some reason.
I'm gonna mute again because it's really weird hearing the
Hearing me
with
twice.
delay.
Yeah. My
Oh, boy.
stream seems to be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, what if I open this? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. We might just have to listen to the in-game music or something, unless I can figure out a way to fix it. Because I get my music from YouTube. And if the browser is messed up, then I'm not sure what's going on. The homepage loads. Let's see if my own channel loads. I can't load my stream. Like something's happened with my web browser where it is messing up. Is it my ad block? Did they push an update?
There's the power. Accelerating.
It's ad block. They just pushed an update, and I think they broke another ad blocker. Of course it is.
Huh.
YouTube, why? Oh, they really want me to get YouTube Premium. I keep asking.
No, I refuse.
Yeah, I
I
know.
will
I feel
not.
like I refuse out of principle now. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. Well, if y'all get ads, I severely apologize, and we will just listen to in-game stuff. But these videos are supposed to be not monetized. We heard this one, though. Alright. Yeah, if we get an ad, I apologize. It looks like... It might still work, actually. You look way cuter on my graphics. Ooh, yeah. I have a lot of stuff set up for that. I want to actually make it a tutorial at some point. Let me change the song. Oh, we're listening to Nine Souls. I need to make a tutorial for some point at how I got my graphics setup working. It's both reshade as well as a reshade plugin called Reno DX that like makes the game native HDR. That lets me do a lot of really fancy things with it. So like ray tracing is on, for example. And just updates to the colors. There's a slight motion blur, but like I keep it pretty small.
I can track tier 3s now.
Oh, you want to track some more? We could do that.
If you want.
Alright.
I have some motivations. I have 2 more, but tier 3.
Gonna track some more T3.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you want to put a circle on me or whatever? Or,
I'll put a
sorry,
circle
not
on
a
you.
circle, a square.
Oh yeah. We want a square. Sure. Alright.
I don't know where they are in this zone, so...
That's fine.
Oh my god, it's through here. It's this area. Tracking is so annoying. Okay. Ah. They're through that wall. Okay. I don't know how to get through that wall.
Around here?
Find out.
Oh, we're here.
Aha! Made it.
Alright. Yeah, to confirm I did use... Oh, wait. I must have not used my last motivation. Well, I'll use it on this one. Yeah, I had one more.
Nice.
If ANET add a new boon mechanic, it will break every meta strat. Oh my god. Wait, have they added new boons to this game before?
Oh, getting out of that.
A new boon would be insane. What would you even add as a boon, honestly? Super speed and alacrity were added. Okay. Ooh, alacrity must have changed the game for everything. Yeah, I don't know what boons they could add. You have damage, you have conditions, you have make them take more damage, you have make them weaker, make them slower, make your cast faster, make your attack animations faster.
Oh, I collected something for the North Wind. My weapon? Maybe?
More damage and defiance damage if CC bar isn't broken.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Oh, that would be wild. Alright, that's my motivation, so I'm following you.
Okay. Okay, somewhere this way.
On the other side of Tarir.
Yeah, it's like this way. Is there... What's the best way to get there? Just
let's
along
go. Let's go Eastwash maybe.
Okay,
Unless
are we
it's southeast.
teleporting?
Yeah, go swatch.
Oh, I see it. Actually.
Oh, wait.
It's by
wait.
Chalk Hollow, almost? Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, is it?
It's literally outlined in red.
Yeah. Hollow then.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's right here. Let go of the branch.
Ah, this one. Okay.
Want me to wait before doing it, or
Yeah.
wait for people to get here?
Mm-hmm.
Kill some rolling devils.
Think we're good? Yeah.
Where's the death ball?
Death ball goes where the death ball shall. That's how it works.
Armor enhanced.
I'm telling you, tier 3 should give tier 2 and tier 1 currency. It would be really nice.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope. You only get the currency from the rift. You get a teeny bit of tier 1 currency for the pre-event. Like this event right here. But that's it. And every rift gets that. But the actual rift reward, if you're doing tier 3, is only tier 3. If you're doing tier 2, is only tier 2. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which makes it kind of annoying. Because I would much rather do only tier 3 rifts, honestly. But it's fine. We did some tier 1 rifts earlier, actually, in dry top, so the Soto zones we'll definitely be doing on Wednesdays, so we're not going to do those. And also we have daily strikes to do at some point, on the way.
I know of a good use for this.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, we love this guy.
What the? Where's he standing? Is that a rock?
In the air, on the rock in the air.
Great.
Yeah. And there we go.
Yeah.
Can't see a dang
You know
thing.
what? I have some pistols. I'm just gonna pew pew from over here.
I can't swap weapon in combat. So, rip. I think mechanists should be able to swap. I think any engineer who does not have a toolkit equipped should be able to swap weapons. If Weaver can exist, that should be okay.
This is north of us.
Okay.
Or north of us. I don't know where it is.
Probably around this.
Getting lost in vegetation.
Oh, you can go this way. There's a little pathway.
Yeah, I can't go over that.
All right.
Sometimes I really hate the sky scale. But, you know, mostly I love it.
You got a griffin then.
Wait, this way? This way.
This way. Okay.
And we go above this wall? Or do we...
Oh, so is it past our ear? Do you think? Do you see it?
Yeah, I think it's... No, I don't see it yet on the map or anything. Well,
Try
maybe I do.
Try going to Westwatch.
Okay.
Here. Is it southeast of you in Westwatch, or is it?
It is... Yeah, southeast from Westwatch.
Okay. So is it,
Through Tari? Did I
is
go
it
wrong?
really? Wait,
Confused. I
I'm
wish
looking
I
for
had
you.
like a map of where these freaking appear here. 'Cause,
Okay.
like, they come in the same places, right? Alright. So...
Oh, is it down here?
looking like it.
Okay.
Still this way.
Okay. So it's by
Westwatch, I think,
Southwatch.
Oh my god, how do I...
Do this. Here it is.
Whew, made it. Oops, I still have a pistol.
A boon for World v. World that makes attacks unblockable would be funny. Oh my god. That would be hilarious. No waypointing, no tracking, and you were still the first one there? Well, you probably know where the rifts spawn.
Yeah, I do not. I'm so very new to really doing Rift.
Either that or you just flew through the pathway of the zone. Just mount zoomies? Yeah. Yeah, there's a route through Auric Basin where you can just take a circle pretty much. Griffin and Beetle your way through.
Yeah, that's not really my forte. I like to just bap bap boom, they're dead.
Bap bap boom, they're dead.
Yeah, you know. Beef.
Bap bap boom, they're dead. Okay.
What? Am I wrong?
Ah, the stun. Stop it. Please.
There's the power. Getting healthy.
Save yourselves.
What? Hello? I can't... Oh, am I out of rares?
Are you out?
Somehow. Then how
Were
did
you
it lead me
Were
here?
were you tracking a tier 1? Someone
I
had
have
it.
no idea.
Does it say rift motivation has been placed?
Yeah, I guess.
It did say that in your
Maybe-
log?
Maybe I'd already done it.
Yeah, if it
No. No, not this one.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so we're done then.
Well, yeah, I have some, second tier one.
Oh, you got some tier 2s. Okay.
If y'all want to do them,
Yeah, sure.
we don't have to.
We can do 'em.
Okay.
Oh. We also have other zones. Let's see. Where's our rifts again? All right, switch to tier 2s, and I'll follow you.
Okay.
We did dry top. Is that soon?
This is...
When is the convergence? You haven't done one yet. Is it at 9? Oh no, it's already happening.
Oh? Y'all need... We need to go? Y'all... Well,
Yeah, there's the Soto convergence is happening already. And the Gianther convergence is later. I'm not gonna do the Gianther convergence today.
this way. I don't know.
Is it
I don't know where I'm
past Tarir?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a
Just came
the
up
North
here.
Watch portal.
Wait, this is yeah. It's right here. Wait,
Ah.
it's right here, or is it right over
right here. No, this is tier
There's
3.
one right next to it.
Oh.
No.
It's a tier 2 is the one, by the way, y'all. Yeah. How do you know? You look at the event. You have to kind of move over and see. Yeah, it's kind of hard.
So,
This one's tier 2, that one is tier 3, and they're just next
the
to
tier
each
two.
other.
Okay, the tier 2.
I have had 2 rifts directly on top of each other before. It was a tier 1 and a tier 3. It was really funny. We just cleaved it all down. What I think we'll do, likely, is switch zones in a sec.
Yeah. Your seams are showing. It's so funny.
And I might get a mix of rifts. I definitely want to get some tier 1s done, but while we have a group, I might do a tier 3 and 2 tier 2s. I think I have the golds for that for my fishing proceeds today.
Stop me.
Can I look away from that? There we go.
This is rather rare. Another testament to my greatness.
Alright.
Oh hey, I'd never gotten a tier 2 rift here.
Can anybody open this one?
Can anyone open this? If not, gonna switch zones and grab more motives. Ooh, looks like it. Yeah, I'm gonna switch zones after this and grab some more motivations. We're gonna do whatever. I think it was in Ascalon or something. Fireheart Rise. Fireheart Rise.
Oh god damn it, Arrowhead.
Next up for me. For the weekly. I'm gonna do 1 tier 3, 2 tier 2s, and 2 tier 1s. 1 T3, 2 T2, 2 T1.
Death stalks me.
Okay. Off of LFG for a sec while I swap.
Where's it going?
Fireheart Rise. But first, I'm grabbing some motivations, and then I'm going to, however I can get to Fireheart Rise.
Yeah.
Getting healthy.
Let's see.
Too far. Okay. Motivation. one of these. 2 of these. Here we go. Bam, bam. Alright. Fireheart Rise.
I think I'll just wait till you're there and then.
I just picked the random waypoint. Bap, bap, boom. So Daredevil's staff then swapped to pistol or rifle. Pretty much. Or really, that would be bap, bap, boom, bap, 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 bap. Because that's pistol on thief. Bap, 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 bap. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god. Pistol thief with the super adventure box weapons, though? Pew, 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 pew. Yes, absolutely. I need that. I need that. I gotta get that at some point. All right. T3,
Okay.
T2, and T1 rifts starting at purple Catmander. Da-da-da. I'm gonna put this under Fireheart Rise. 3, 2, T1. And let's go this way. Oh, it's right here. I'm not gonna waypoint, but it's right there. Just for anyone who,
Right where?
right this way. Literally just southwest of us. We have some good guild missions today, by the way, that we can do. Yeah. That I do want to do in a bit. I think what we'll do is we'll get the 5 here, and then guild missions and strikes. That sound good?
Sure.
Nope. Jumping around everywhere. Man, Hammer Mech is so easy to play. I literally just press buttons.
Yeah.
I just press the buttons. I put down a field and then I just leap through it and I'm just all good. Telly on cooldown, do you have Fireheart Rise 6? Because if you do, you should be able to waypoint here. I know you're newer, so you might not have all the waypoints. And, you know, depends on the character too. Nope. Do you have anything close to Fireheart Rise? Like, can we get you turtle taxied over here maybe?
This waypoint. I don't really have waypoints on this character here.
Okay, you have a Yak's Bend waypoint. Hold on. That's not too far. Anyone want to help? Can you link it in squad? Anyone want to help Six with a turtle taxi real quick?
That is a giant blank spot in my map.
Six, link the waypoint. Alright. Oh wait, this is tier 1. Nope, that's not what I want. I want tier 2s first. Sorry.
Oh, we're doing tier 2s again?
Yeah.
Okay, let me... Wait, do I even have it anymore?
I have like
There we go. Okay.
I have like way too much tier 3 currency right now, so I need to do tier 2s and tier 1s. Yeah, 6, if you can link the waypoint, then you should be able to get your stuffs. Or get a turtle taxi. Yeah, it's actually directly to the west of here, y'all. If anyone has that zone, what zone is directly to the west of us? Is that Frostgorge Sound?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I would, but like that area is entirely blank, so I definitely don't have stuff on this character.
It's in Frostgorge Sound. Yaks. Bend. I don't have it, so can't link it. Sorry, here we go. Thanks, Al. Alright. Yeah, 6, just hop on the turtle and you will be able to get over here. And I can do a couple extra tier 1s just to make sure everyone gets their weekly. Do a couple extra T1s after 5, by the way, to make sure folks get their weekly.
Another testament to my great
Yup.
Oh, I'm gonna bonk.
Yeah.
Total bonk.
Everyone
That
got.
was- I shouldn't have gone in that hole.
Yep, I
the
did the
cave,
same.
not
I
a
did the
tunnel.
same. I did the exact same thing.
Ooh, waypoint I do not have.
It looks like it's up here, y'all. I put a marker. I'm gonna fly there because we're waiting for people anyways, so. And I don't think I have the waypoint there. I'm gonna grab that waypoint while we wait. Oh, we got ads right now. That's okay. Grabbing waypoint real quick. There we go. Yeah.
There's the power.
Owie.
Smash that.
For those of you who are new here, if you do happen to be ad-free, I usually wait while ads are going on so that people don't miss anything. I mean, I'll do riffs still, but like, I'll wait to comment on things, so Just be aware if I don't respond to you in chat while ads are going on, that's why. It helps prevent pre-rolls when people join in onto the stream initially.
Eyes that serve.
Never felt better.
Fighting move.
This way.
Are you tracking tier
Onto
2?
T1 now.
Oh, I have it tier 2.
Can we do these tier 1s first? Just a couple.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay.
Let me how do I
Remember
untrack?
to
Hit it
wait
again?
though. These go fast. Yeah.
Okay. There. Yeah, I had 1 T2 left, but that's fine.
After a few more rifts, we'll be breaking off for daily strikes and guild missions.
Nope.
Soto rifts on Wednesday with the meta train.
Getting help.
I do Janthe rifts tomorrow. I'm not gonna do those tonight, but I might do those tomorrow. So many people here, this is gonna melt. Hopefully everyone made it. I think most people did. Ooh, that melted.
Yeah. Oh boy.
The good thing at least is even in a big group like this, everyone needs tier 1 currency, so
True.
yeah. So everyone needs to do these, or they need to get them from convergences. But even when I select tier 1 as my reward for convergences, I still don't get enough. I still have to do these, or I just have to wait longer. Just a second, chat. Here we go. People on their griffins. Hold on. Gonna finish out some T1s cause currency. Yeah, coming these a lot means not many T1s.
Rage at maximum.
Knowledge is power.
Huh. Melts. Oh goodness.
But yeah, I think Janthe Risk could probably happen tomorrow. I should be continuing the Rifts grind, honestly. How much more? Okay. 1 or 2 more. And I'm off for the other stuff mentioned. Alright, we'll do like 2 more. To make sure people get their stuffs.
Did that hurt?
And what I'll do is I'll break away from this squad. And then, what do you call it? Set up a squad for strikes. And then I'll do some pings and stuff for that. Or guild missions. You want to do guild missions or strikes first? What do you want to do?
Guild missions.
Guild missions.
How about?
Okay.
If they're easy.
They're easy. It's just a track and a bounty for easy missions. And then, I think there's a medium bounty mission, which depending on how many people we get.
Oh, this was a tier 2? No. Oh
Tier
no,
1.
never mind. I just hit it enough to use my thing. Soon enough, that is, to use my Heart of the Obscure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, almost missed this. On stream, new players welcome, no DLC required. Okay. Last
Another, or
one.
are we... Last one? Okay.
Last one. How do you get Janther Renown tokens? You can get them by doing events in Janther or doing Janther Rifts. Guild Hall. Yeah, we'll do missions first, and then we will do strikes. I have to remember to set missions to World v World next month when the World v World rush starts.
Gotcha.
Whoop. Oh, I'm not keeping y'all fed. I'll drop some food before we leave for anyone who's doing some other stuff. People who are not in the guild and stuff, or whatever. I'll drop some food for y'all before I head out. Of course. Alright. Food. Food. Have some noms. Okay. And then I'm gonna hit people with the recruitment message, because I always do. Alright. Okay, guild mission time. If you're in Lily and want to join, rejoin squad on me. Gonna leave this squad. For those here just for rifts, TY so much. Alright. Leave squad on. Alright, if you would like to join for the guild missions, I know you want in.
Sure do. Nope.
Now, missions. Da, da, da. And 6, do you want in? There you go. Maya wanted in. Anyone else for guild missions? Let's go to the guild hall.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have to switch characters for the track.
Oh, Sam.
And grab some water, so I'm gonna do that. Grabbing some. Oh, is that? Do we have everyone in here? Oh, mine needs to join squad, I think. But real quick. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water, and oh no. All right, I'll be right back.
I will be right back as well. Oh my god, all I can hear is praise Joko.
I'm back. Oh my god. What is... How are you? You're a panda. Is that you? I've never seen that one. Oh my god. Why are you a panda praising Joko? Now you're a frog. Oh my goodness. Wait, why is mine not doing anything? So dumb. Alright. Did I ever make a tag for guild missions? I don't think I did. I think that's just whoever's online. Alright, let's go. We've got... Okay, so Anyone here not on stream? So, need to know if I have to type to explain missions. Okay, Nikari just joined. Alright, I guess everyone's here. So, how this works is we have different types of missions. Trek missions are pretty much finding different areas of the world. You have like 5 different places to find. We actually have 6 people, so we're gonna need to make sure 2 people like get one of the track things for sure, so everyone gets credit. You just have to find 5 places around the world. The bounty mission is you have to seek out and then hunt down a target that is a strong enemy. These all have time limits, so this is 15 minutes, this one's 10 minutes. And then the medium and hard opportunities are some of the same things. There's a few other types of missions. This medium that we have is a bounty. We have to get 3 targets in 15 minutes. And then our hard opportunity is 5 targets within 20 minutes. We also have an additional trek for 15 targets, which we can do as well, because we got a lot of people, so we might be able to do all these missions. We have a World v World mission, but I don't know if we want to do that. I think we could probably skip that one. That's the Escort 3 Dolyaks. No. We'll skip that. We'll do World v World missions on World v World Rush.
I mean, I do love me some Dolyaks, but nah.
Also, we'd have to be repping the same thing. What happens when time runs out and we don't complete the task? So if there's 2 different types of participation. There's individual participation, which will get you guild commendations, which you can use to buy banners or whatever you want. And then there's guild participation, which gets our guild favor so that we can do upgrades and level our guild hall. You get personal participation for doing anything that progresses it, regardless of if the mission fails or not. Guild participation only gets counted on a win. You can retry these as many times as you want. Some of the things will like re-roll different bounties, but yeah. So, we're gonna start with a track mission. How y'all will want to do this is you want to use the wiki. You might ask lots of questions, no worries. So if you type /wiki space track, it will open up the guild track wiki page. Yeah. In the guild track wiki, if you scroll down, it has a list of all of the different spots that the trek may be at. I highly recommend playing on a character for this with as many waypoints as possible so that you can make it to the spots. So what you do is, like Eleanor says, is you Control F. 5 mystery targets will be revealed. It's in the guild window under the missions tab, which is the 3rd tab down. Once we start the mission, we'll see what these 5 are. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Joko praise. So, what we'll need to do is find these 5 targets. And you Control F, search for the name, the title of it, and then you'll get the closest waypoint on the wiki. So say one of these bounties was Cathedral's Cavity. I would search Cathedral, I would get Cathedral's Cavity, my browser would go to that. It would say Union Waypoint, and then it has like a thing in brackets. If you just click in that, that's a link. You can Control C, and then you can Control Paste. Don't go there, but you can do that, and then when you click on that, it'll tell you where to go. The idea here is that we don't want everyone going the same place. So you link the waypoint so that people know where you're going. Does that make sense? If you don't have a lot of waypoints, this can be hard, yes, but it is still doable. We will wait for everyone to get credit, and if for some reason someone doesn't get credit, we can rerun the mission. How do you link? Okay, so if you go, well, if you want to link a thing in-game, you can shift-click it. If you want to get a link, you can copy and paste the thing that's in the brackets on the wiki, and then paste that into the guild chat. Like, feel free to...
Super convenient.
Yeah, if you click into it, it's already selected to copy. So if you want to try that, go ahead and click something in the brackets. You know, next to where it says the waypoint name. Click the brackets, copy, and try pasting that in the game. You feel like you're bad baggage here? You're not. This is totally fine. New players are absolutely welcome to do this. Guild missions are very beginner-friendly content. Like, you can just guide people through it. They're meant to be done kind of collaboratively and together. I'm in no rush, so no worries.
Not to mention, Lily and I have.
Also,
so
Kat,
many
thank you for the follow.
waypoints.
We do.
You know.
If you have a teleport to friend, it also makes it super useful here to teleport to someone if you really, truly don't have any of these waypoints. So, yep. Okay, you got the linking working. All right, so we're gonna start with the trek mission. Let me log on a different character really quick. I'm gonna swap to my Scourge. And I'll be right back into the guild hall. We're gonna do the trek on this character. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start the guild trek, the easy trek now. Go ahead and search for one of these. I'm gonna do Steamy Steps.
I can do Spectra Haunt Socket.
Yep. So I'm gonna paste my waypoint. Now, Kat and I have Blish HUD for this too, so that'll make it really nice to get a lot of these. But I think I know where Steamy Steps is already.
Yeah, I'll do the one in Malcord Sleep.
How many do we have for this track? 5 or
5.
3? Okay.
5.
Okay.
Are there ever ones that are just 3?
We have more than 5 people. So if someone wants to go to one of the same ones that someone has linked, go ahead and do that, and then just wait. Just let us know. I'm gonna wait at mine in case anyone else comes here. Just so that we make sure everyone has credit.
Can 2 people like click on it at once?
Yeah, I think that's what the delay is for.
Oh, that makes sense. And this is leading me all over.
Not the Karka. Not the Karka.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. No. No, 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 no. There is a small delay. Lose local chat to countdown. You're lost? No worries. No worries.
If you want to teleport to me, I'm at 1, and we can click it together.
Yeah, if you have a teleport to
If
friend.
you have a teleport to friend.
You pick your own spot? Yes. Or you can teleport to someone else if you have a teleport to friend who is at 1.
I'll just wait here in case anybody wants to come.
I'm waiting at mine.
Of course, I don't know how you're supposed to find these if you don't use Blish HUD.
Oh, easily. The wiki has the dot trails you can follow.
Oh, right. Okay.
It can be a little harder to follow some of them if you don't have things.
Oh no, you can't teleport.
Do you have any of those waypoints? Like if you go through any of those waypoints, if you have any of those, you can probably go to the same one as someone else. Or something close. Yeah. If you don't have something exact, you can also have something close. I heard the clinkling of a bowl.
Sorry. Trying to quietly eat my ice cream, but you know.
Oh, there you go. Nakari has one that is just by Queensdale, so that's the starting area. Everyone has at least one waypoint in Queensdale. Yeah, so the lumber mill. Yeah, I recommend go there. That is just outside of Divinity's Reach. So if you don't have many waypoints, that's the one to go. All right, does anyone not know where they need to go or where to go? All right, we did one. I'm gonna go ahead and do mine because it sounds like everyone else is set up to do them in different places. Remember, if you're sharing with someone, make sure to wait for them to and count it down in chat before you click F. I got steamy steps
Nobody else
already.
is coming to Melkor's leave, so we'll go ahead and do this one.
Yeah. Alright. Did Maya do yours? I think. Is anyone missing? Anyone not get one yet? Okay, so everyone has gotten one? Okay, sounds like it. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Let me help you out, Maya. I'll come find yours with you. Oh, so this one is down here. Actually, it's actually really close. Yeah, so Maya, if you go back to the waypoint, it's just south of it. It's in a hole. There we go.
Oh, did nobody?
I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. Okay, go. It has a delay.
Alright, I'm on the last one. I don't think anybody came to this one.
Okay, got
Hospital is completed.
credit, Maya.
Alright.
Should have gotten a chest. And the UI shows it in the missions tab. Sweet! Alright, That's the track.
Did it!
All right, next up we have a bounty mission. So how these missions work is we just have to track down an enemy. And once we track them down, we hunt them. I'll stay on my Scourge for this, so y'all get the heals. We have one target for the easy bounty. If you find the bounty, you're gonna want to wait at it. So for this, you want to go ahead and slash wiki guild bounty. This might be hard for you to be the first one to find it, obviously, if you don't have like all your mounts, but that's fine. We will all wait for everyone before we do it. So, I'm gonna start it. And it looks like we have... It's myself. Trillia Midwell. I don't know if I've done this one. This is in the Fields of Ruin. So we're gonna go to Ebonhawk. Oh, I have done this one.
Fields of Ruin. Oh, where is that again? Ah. Here. Oh, yeah. Didn't we do this last time? No.
Yeah, but I
Time
think
before
so.
last?
Or yeah. Okay,
something else
who
was done.
needs a taxi to Ebonhawk? You can reach it from Divinity's Reach. Alright, looks like we might need to get Maya over here.
Alright. Ah, yes, it is.
It's on you? Okay. Yeah, just hold out. What we can do is... If Maya can get to Divinity's Reach... Maya, if you're looking on stream... Where's the portal to Ebonhawk? It's like in the Eastern Commons or something, right? Here? Or Rurikton? I can't remember exactly where. But, let's see. Let me look it up. Rurikton Waypoint. Okay. Okay.
I've got the
I
target.
think it's like, yeah, it's like one of these. Somewhere like around here. Maybe it's this. Oops. I think it's like this. I could be wrong. By the way, a highly recommended item for those of you who are new. This does cost gems, so you know. Is the recharging teleport to friend. It is a teleport to friend, but it lasts 5 minutes long. Or sorry, not last. It has a cooldown of 10 minutes. What am I saying? It has a cooldown of 10 minutes. So you can use it frequently. Really helpful. Are y'all? What are y'all?
We're just walking with her, you know.
Y'all are so weird.
What?
Someone in guild gave it to you?
parade.
Aw.
Ah, nice.
Y'all are ridiculous. Alright, Maya's almost here, I think. Unless you've made it here. I don't think... I see you in the zone, I think. But I'm not sure where. Oh, okay, I see you. The portal. Aha! And this way. Hello.
Do-gooders like you don't know what
I hear the song way too much. Oh, we started. Okay.
Oh, wait, this isn't a thief. Right. I was like,
Just
what?
dodging around.
Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was easy, bounty. Okay. All right. That's the bounty. All right. Next up, we have the medium bounty. The medium bounty is going to be the same thing, but 3 targets that we need to find. What we can do, Kat, you, me, and Eleanor, is we can track down the 3 targets and then shuffle people towards them once we find them,
Okay.
maybe?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna start the medium bounty. Oh, it's Trillia again is one of them, so
That's funny.
just find her. I don't know her full path, so hold on.
You don't have thingy on?
Just turned it on.
Yeah. It branches off this way. Although it does also go back into the town, so I don't know where she starts once she.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, never mind. False alarm. Just a villager. Okay, I think
She's not on this. She's in town. Akari found it again.
Nice. Okay, should I go and find a different one? Or are we doing these one by one?
We'll do these one by one.
Okay, so we're all going to do this since it's, well, we're already in the zone.
Yeah. Eleanor's going to look for the other one, though.
Okay.
We don't have to all kill this one because it's easy, but we do want a couple people killing each, right? Obviously. And I want to make sure our newer folks all get credit by killing at least one of these.
Right, okay.
Is everyone here? Looks like it.
Yeah.
Do-gooders like you don't know what's good for you. You'll have to get much harder.
Good joke.
Okay.
Eleanor is on Tumult, and I'm gonna look for Tarban, I guess.
Berline Fall.
Tarman is in the Brisbane Wildlands. Okay. Easy enough. That's the hinterlands. Wrong place. Yeah. Turn on Blish again. And look for him. So we're in the Brisbane Wildlands, or I am at least, while Eleanor is looking for another one.
I'm with Eleanor, or at
Okay.
least in Timberline Falls.
And then the next one we find, we're gonna go there. Found Tumult? Okay. Nikari, if you want to keep scanning here. With looks like you and Maya are scanning here, so I'm gonna go teleport to Eleanor. You only get the participation award once, right? Not for every single bounty. Or do we need to get everyone here for every single one? I actually don't know. Yeah, once? Okay. Okay, in that case, just one needed. Okay, then we will go ahead and start this one. And then we will all go to Brisbane Wildlands for the third.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
Have a nice time.
I could outrun a centaur.
That break bar though.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of CC on this as far as I'm aware. I honestly...
Through.
Ow.
Yeah, that break bar though.
Sorry, I just...
Hi, if we wipe this fails the bounty, by the
Yeah,
way.
I'm sorry I don't play this that much.
No, it's okay. I'm not scolding you.
There and like died. It
How?
was hilarious. I don't know. I think I was combat sky scaling. And,
Oh, that'll do it.
oh my god, this sucks. Oh, these little sparks. That's what's killing me.
Yeah.
I hate this.
He needs.
Ow. And
He
I'm
needs.
down again.
He needs a CC. I think
Yeah,
you
I
have a
know. I
CC
wish
on
I
your
had.
short bow, don't you?
Let's find out.
When in doubt, press all of the buttons. Okay,
Oh,
he
yeah.
actually did get CC'd, so we're good.
Yeah.
Did the sparks do something?
They hit you.
Okay. Other than that. I figured they'd go away if he CC'd. Unstable spark, pick up.
Wait.
Causing lightning damage and overload. Susceptible to those sparks at him.
Oh.
Those sparks at him.
Ow.
Ah, I
on.
see. All right, I'll heal while y'all do that. Yeah, keep throwing sparks at him. It seems to be a good
healing.
thing.
Weapons malfunction. Recalibration. Requiring target.
There we go. Oh, he's not fun.
Yeah.
I don't like this
Got
one.
a lot harder.
Compact is slow.
Okay. Whew.
Did it. That was...
All right. Now we need to get to the third one.
I'll not get the platinum. I'll not get the platinum.
In
Third
Brisbane
one.
Wildlands.
Brisbane Wildlands. Okay. Is anybody there already?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're just waiting. All of your CC? Yep, all of it.
I'm dead? Why am I... Thanks.
Did you teleport to someone in the air? Was it Eleanor?
Bitch.
Was it me? I was literally just flying my way there. Oh my god. Well, you had to tell me.
That people were there, and then I could come to you, but now
I didn't know you. I didn't know you meant to teleport. I thought you meant our people there. Yeah, you have to like state your intent was to teleport the friend, okay? I'm sorry.
Okay. I think you deliberately did this.
I did not. Chat, you have the evidence. I did not do it on purpose. Absolutely did not. 6. Do you have anything close by?
Grove.
This is as close as you can get. Okay, where are you at? Hold on.
Okay. There you are.
I'm looking. Oh, you got, was that Dry Top I saw? Where was that?
Oh, dry top entry.
Yes, you're at
Actually,
Dry Top. That's very close, actually.
Oh.
Go ahead and just go through the zone line in Dry Top. And you're here. Eleanor is on the way to you, I believe. I think that's the right way. Alright, we'll chill for a sec. How much time do we have on the bounty? 4 minutes. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Da. 6 is almost here, and I imagine Eleanor is close.
Yep, there you are.
Ah, we got the turtle. Let's go. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Confuses cripples. Nah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Is that one of ours, Bubble?
Yes,
Okay,
the purple?
never
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's mesmer ability to prevent
Right,
projectiles. Alrighty,
We did it!
we did it.
Good job, guildies!
Oh, we're not mesmers though. That was
That
his.
was his.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was like, do I stand? Do I not stand?
Well, technically, you stand in that and not out of it, right? Because if you stand
Yeah, I
out of it,
guess.
you'll get reflected.
Especially since I had a short bow.
Yep. Okay.
Hurt me though, so I don't know.
So we have one more mission. No, we have 2 more missions. We have a track and we have a bounty. So we have a 5 target bounty. And then we have a 15 track.
Do the 15 trek first.
True, but the 15 track is gonna be a lot of teleporting around. I feel like,
Okay, guess.
yeah, I would say we try the bounty.
Okay.
5 targets will be interesting. We're gonna want to make sure we get at least our newer folks to one of them as quickly as we can. We'll do the bounty first. Hope we don't get anything awful. Deputy Brooke. Snowden Drift.
Yeah, we're just going in order.
Yeah, well, we're all going to search for things, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I
should
would
not be
go.
going to
I would go
Snowdrift?
search for something else. Yeah,
Okay.
because we got 5 people to find, so we gotta do that quickly.
All right. Tumult again. And Trillia again. That's funny. I don't want to do Tumult again. Oh well, whatever.
Oh yeah, we got Rat Wrangler, which scares the heck out of me.
Ooh, Devious Tisa and Frostgorge Sound. I guess I could try that.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Me or the thing?
Oh, Nikari found one.
Okay.
Another group's doing Trillia right now. She's easy to find. Unless we can get everyone there.
Do we all have to hit it? I mean, as long as we all
No.
hit one at least, doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just have to tag for credit. I would tag it, Nikari, so we get guild credit. Yeah. Actually, that's a good thing, because then we just don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Now we just don't even have to worry about that one.
Oh my god, I just passed a dredge that said, I admire the way your teeth move when you chew. I think they were trying to come on to another dredge.
Wow.
Is that what
That's,
gets them going? That's,
Yeah, that's something.
interesting. Yeah. I'll have to use that line on you, I guess.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Well, it's not like I'm gonna use that line on anybody else. Not seeing any Tista. Come on. Traverses the entire friggin' map.
Oh, Eleanor found Tumult. I think I need to be there for Tumult as a healer.
Probably. Oops, why did I do that? Wait, what?
Alright,
can't
I'm
I-
gonna go to Eleanor and then I'm gonna kind of mark here-ish on my map. Another guild yet? Haven't started it? Okay. Nekari, if you want to come to me and keep searching, if you have a teleport to friends, since you got credit already, and then I will teleport to Eleanor and heal for Tumult. Unless they start it, I guess. I don't know. I'll keep looking.
Aha! Tisa, there you are.
The other thing is if that other guild has Tumult and they're fine with it, then Eleanor can just tag it and then we can just worry about another bounty instead.
Do they
We
understand?
definitely want to do that
Tumult's
if we
kind of difficult.
if we get yeah. Rat Guy, I would love if another guild is also doing Rat Guy. The rat one is rough.
Well, I'm walking with Tisa, so
We'll wanna all be there for rat one. Wait, which one do you have?
Tisa, Devious Tisa.
Oh, okay. Where is mine? I don't even know. Eleanor, if they do tumult, you do that one. I will actually come to you, Cat. Reconnected. They haven't started yet. Oh, you DC'd. Okay. I haven't seen mine. Do they have enough people that they're gonna be fine doing it? I have no idea where this one is.
I mean, are
Might
you coming
even-
to this one? Shouldn't we like do one and then like
Yeah, I can't find this one. Okay.
we'll just do it. We'll find it together. But
I'll teleport to you, Cat.
okay.
Alright, y'all. Ads are starting in a second. Frost Gorge Sound, I guess. Here. Who needs a taxi? Let me know the closest place you can get to. Just keep following. Because we need to get our newer players credit. When the ads start, I'll switch to typing a bit also.
Well, I assume 6 has expend waypoint. Isn't that the one you said you had earlier? In order to get
It's
there you
here.
are.
So we'll just wait. Maya is
Alright, tumult done.
Maya's in Kessex. Where's Maya? Maya's in Kessex. Okay. Let's see. Maya, I'm gonna get you taxied over to Frostgorge Sound. I think I can do that. What is it? Kessex, Gandharan, Snowden Drifts. Yeah,
Ooh,
okay.
Devious Tessa is listed as a hard.
Alright.
Is that
Maya, I'm
hard
coming to
as
get
in-
you.
Hard to do, or just hard as in hard thingy? Bounty?
Or
I
is
don't
there
know
one
what it
here?
means.
Is this a bounty that's being followed? I can't tell. I have so many things up because all these farm things are up.
Oh, you were looking for rat. I see.
Oh, I thought the rat was in Fields of Ruin.
Yeah. It should be.
I think so.
That was what was listed on.
Or is that what a different route?
Are there two different
Here,
rats?
come this way. Let's get you the one in Frostgurge Sound. Because I don't think this one is a bounty. This one's a trek, I think. Right? I'm not sure. I don't have a bounty here. Here, hop on. I will be taxiing you some places. Alright. Alright, you're gonna have to hop back on. Turtle's the best.
Apparently he's plowing through some snow trolls.
Oh, are you in that? Dude, yes.
Yeah, we're in the sort of bottom bit.
I meant Maya in the turtle, but yes.
Oh.
She was. Alright, where are y'all? In Frost Gorge? Oh, I see y'all. Okay.
We're in the valley of snow by all the snow trolls.
Welcome back, folks, from ads. We're almost here.
Yeah, so she does pulls, whirls, cripples, shadow step. Great. Trick shot,
Alright,
Gatling, whatever. Anyway.
let's go.
My power.
Watch that whirl. Watch that whirl. I had a feeling that was like some strong thing.
Very.
Yeah.
I'm near death. Okay, there we go. Alright. Come on. Got you. Got you!
Hey.
Woo!
Alright. Ikari has one here. Back in Snowden Drifts. Alright.
Get me out of here.
I will turtle taxi anyone who cannot get to Snowden Drifts. Here, hop on. Actually, I can turtle taxi. Oh wait, nope, y'all both got here. Okay, good. Where did I put it? Here. Oops, I turtled out of the thing. Dang it! I'm so sorry, Six.
What?
I abandoned Six. I'm coming back. Come back.
Oh no!
My bad. I thought that was in Frost Gorge. I'm back. Take two. Okay. This waypoint is still in Frost Gorge. Alright. Hop in. Hop in. Are you at it, Katie?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we have everyone here? Looks like it.
Time to
I know Eleanor's probably tracking the last one.
I feel good.
Oh, this one's easy.
Yeah.
Alright. The last one is in Fields of Ruin. It's our rat friend. Alright, I know everyone has this. Or something near it. I'm imagining, though. Just making
Does
sure
this
you
one
have
just, like,
something, Maya.
appear in various places or something?
Yeah, this one's weird. Is this
Okay,
our
I see
last
the
one,
spots
too?
all over the map. It better be, because we only have like 4 minutes. So wait, did anybody find this one yet?
Interact with suspicious rats.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Find one.
Yeah, it is the rat wrangler. Okay. Where is it on map? It's not on map, unfortunately. You have to like look for them. There's spots on the wiki you can look. Oh, Fields of Ruin. It's Eppenhawk. It's where we were from Divinity's Reach. It's at the kind of in Ascalon, at the south part of Ascalon. It's pretty hard to find. A little weird to find. Where are the rats? There's more rats out here. How many rats do we have to interact with?
Hope not too many.
Yeah, because we're running out of time. I don't see rats here.
Yeah, I haven't seen any rats. Oh wait, here's a suspicious rat.
Interact.
Do it away. Oh shit!
Okay,
It started.
don't die. I'm coming.
What? Oh wait, no. It didn't start. It just hit me and ran away? The hell? Okay, yeah. Never mind. I guess we gotta find more rats. What the... Okay. Rat search continues.
Sigh. This is why getting this one sucks.
Yep.
Maybe you should have done this one first.
Possibly. Yeah. Not looking good.
Oh, on Eleanor.
Oh, okay.
Ah, boo.
But
Bounty is
did we
failed.
run out of time? Ah. Well,
We can try again.
we went through so many routes.
Yeah, we can try it again. I think we'll get it.
Yeah, we'll start with the rats.
Yes, it changes, so we might get different
Oh.
targets. If we don't get the rats, that's even better.
True. You're right, Eleanor.
Alright, let's try again. Oh, easy ones. Nice. Went to 90% of the points. Oh, God. Alright, first off, we got our favorite let's go to
Is
right
Trillium
here.
The one that's here.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Did you already
Let's
see her?
all get credit on this one so that we can go independently track things. I'm looking for her.
Okay. You want to go the opposite way, or straight? I went to the left, so
Okay.
of the loop that she makes out here.
I'm following
Outside
the
the city.
arrows backwards.
Yeah.
Yanoka is a group event? Wait, what?
Oh, wait, somebody's already doing her. Hang on, I tagged her for it, but
Okay, that's fine.
okay.
That's fine.
She's done, but we can.
Actually, we all have a participation now. Now I think about it, right? So,
Why is that?
because we even when you lose, you get participation individually. So we just have to finish the mission.
In order for us to, because I didn't get a participation box, like loot box.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Check your guild. Check your guild missions.
Aren't you supposed to get a little?
Oh wait, no,
box on
no.
the
You. I
bottom
guess you
right?
have to succeed.
Yeah.
I guess you have to
You
succeed.
have to.
Okay, then let's see. Where else?
We could go back to Devious Tessa. I already know where that one is.
And Diplomat Tarpon.
Yeah.
There's also Bookworm Blicky, who has an easy path. I'm gonna go look for Bookworm Blicky. If you can look for either of those two.
Sure.
I'm gonna go to Lornar's Pass.
I'll go back to Tessa. It's long. Very long path.
Oh, I see we already have 2 people in Lornar's Pass. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna look for, Tarbin? In Brisbane Wildlands again? I think all of these are in zones that we've done already today, so I think everyone might have at least a teleport in the zone and be able to be turtle taxied. Found Bookie. Okay.
Okay. Shall we all
Going.
come? I haven't
Yeah.
found Tessa yet, so.
This one's outside of Lion's Arch, y'all. I think we should start. Well, no, Maya didn't get credit on anything yet. Maya, where are you at? Where's your closest? Ah. Okay, looks like you're teleporting. Maya, do you have Lion's Arch? If not, Lornar's. I think everyone has Lion's Arch, right? I think. Actually, not necessarily. You do have to get them in there. Oh, Maya's got it. Okay. Not sure where. Oh, I see. Up there. One more. Ah, I see. I see. Let me clear this. Alright. Everyone's gonna get this one.
Need some Condi cleanse.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
I mean, really, I'm doing as much as I can. There's a lot of condos there. Alright, good. We all got credit on one, so let's speed through these other ones as quickly as we can.
Yeah. Go back and look for Tessa.
I'm going back to Bursman Wallens for Tarbin.
Oh, wait, no.
Be careful if you're headed west.
Okay. For this one, yeah, we'll just get everyone who's got like TV friend, etc., and then we'll start it like for the next ones because we want to make sure to get it done. Okay. Found Tarbin.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Do you want me to keep looking for Tisa, or?
Depends on how many people we get here.
Okay, well. This basically covers all of Frostgorge Sound, so I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, just come to, you can come to me. Use that white pointer to
Okay,
teleport.
so you do want me to come to you?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much these take and we can't fail them, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Coming.
Alright, I think this should be good. Okay, we got 6 as well. Yeah, let's do this.
Ow.
Oh, okay. We've got that one.
Yeah.
I think. We have Tessa and Shaman. So we gotta go back to Frostgorge Sound, y'all. Alright. I think everyone here can teleport to Frostgorge Sound, so let's go ahead and go there.
Oh, this one.
Oh, you got attacked? That's the worst, honestly. And that happens. Oh, I found it. Found Tisa.
Alright, on my way.
West. Or, there's another one that's closer, but I don't have it. Alright, I will wait. Oh, and we found Shaman. Nice, so we can just go there after. Yay, it's nice when we don't have the rat person.
Yeah. The rat is,
Alright, we're all here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, 6. Hold on. Almost all here.
Yeah. Water break.
Yes, hydrate. Grabbing that waypoint while we wait. Looks like 6 is just about here. Here we will go.
Yep.
Can you match my power?
Watch the whirl. Get out of that. Put a stun break. There we go.
Arise, my creation.
Are we actually going to finish all our missions today? This week? It's actually really nice. We have one more trek to do, but treks are easy way to wrap. Okay. To Shaman. I'm gonna teleport to Eleanor. This one is in Fireheart Rise. Anyone unable to reach that? So honestly, we might just... How much time do we have left? We might just need to just go. Yeah, 7 minutes. This way. You don't have anything there. Do you mind if we just do this one, Maya? That way we can have it all finished up.
I mean, you'll still get credit.
You'll still get credit for everything. Yeah, because I think... Oh! Why is my music not working? But hello, Salty! Thank you for the raid. I'll have to fix that today.
Okay, Maya said go for it.
Okay.
The frog?
Hope you're doing well, Salty. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts aren't making sounds today. Princess, hello. We're playing some Guild Wars 2. We're doing some guild missions right now. And I think we're just finished our bounties. We have a trek next. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out my audio on my alerts.
Get multiple banners
Banners? What?
with the guild currency. You can get multiple banners.
Ah. Let's see how. Yeah, I don't know why my alert sounds aren't working. Super tired after a Stardew stream? Ah. Stardew is... It's a pretty cool game. I didn't really get super into it, but it is nice. I tend to not play those games as much. What's some exceptions? I was playing a Sunhaven for a while. Actually. I have to be in the mood for it. Alright, I'm looking at my audio settings and... I don't know. Let me play a little test alert real quick. Okay. Test follower event.
Hello?
That worked. That was the wrong notification. That was Raz saying hello. Hold on. No, can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear
Your
that?
music?
No, those alerts. Were y'all able to hear that follower alert? No. You were not able to hear the follower alert. Okay. Yeah.
The music is bumping though.
Music is bumping. Try this again. That went through. Alright. Whatever. That'll work for now. I'll fix it later. To be a little bit more like I want it. Why did I accidentally do like I'm scanning for rifts? Trek time. Trek time. It sounded like I said Shrek time. Trek time. You want cool colors? You gotta get the fancy dyes, yeah. You will get there. You will get the fancy dyes. They're totally worth. Alright. Trek. We have 15 targets. Here's what we'll do. 15 targets in 17 minutes means we have to work kind of fast. And since we have folks who are newer, I will go ahead and do the first one, and I will help everyone who is newer and doesn't have many teleports do the first one. If you have all the teleports and can teleport around and stuff, just start focusing from the second one onwards. And then we'll just go as fast as we can to like get them done, because this is technically a quote-unquote hard mission. So we want to make sure that we get them all done in time, because yeah.
Yeah.
So let me set this
as
up.
fast as I can.
Let me set this up for tracks only. Okay. All right. I am, let's /wiki space trek, by the way. Playing with friends is fun. Playing with friends is always fun. Any game, really. Guild track. Alright, I am starting the mission now. So I'm gonna go to Sky Shine, and Six and Maya, y'all are probably going to also want to come here. And I will get everyone to that spot. It's in Harathi Highlands, Hinterlands. So if you have Gandharan Fields, or if you have, yeah, if you have Gandharan Fields, or you have Lion's Arch, either one of those, if you don't have Harathi Hinterlands. Just teleport to the closest one you have, and let me know. Alright, Maya is in Diessa Plateau, 6 is in Fireheart Rise still. I think they're still looking. Alright, I think I saw 6 in Gandharan Fields. Alright. I will go to 6 real quick. And I will take you to Harathi Hinterlands. Oh, right here. There you go. This music is bumping. What is this? Wild. I have no idea what I'm listening to. Just video game bangers. Which one am I looking for? Sqjoin. Yeah, okay, so it is this one. Alright, hop in 6. And oh, y'all are all here actually. Yep, this way. Good, good, good. I have our new folks, and we are going to one of the treks. It's this way, actually. Is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one. I'm sorry. This way. My bad. I had the wrong track. Wrong thing tracked. Gotta be this one. Both of the lines overlapped. I tracked the wrong one. Here's a waypoint, by the way, for if you ever get this track again. There you go. This is the one. Yeah, this one leads to 2 different tracks. Okay, so how this is gonna work, Maya and 6, I'm gonna count down in squad chat, and then once we hit 0, basically, or 3, 2, 1, and then we go. We all go in and we hit F. Kill this stuff first. Okay. Alright. So, 3, 2, 1, let's go. And just hit F, and we just wait here. Alright, y'all should have all gotten credit. Be sure. Is this one gone? There it is, there it is. Alright. sqjoin scratch is done. Alright. I'm gonna be teleporting a little quickly as a heads up, but if y'all want to tackle, I would probably start around the bottom. I don't know if anyone is doing those. Yeah, I'm gonna do the workers' stores. Because I don't think I saw that. Oh, I don't even have this waypoint. Here then. 7 Pines. This is in Dredgehaunt Cliffs. Alright. So again, for this one, you can search the wiki.
Am I in combat?
Type in a place name. And see if you can get to one. Alright, looks like this one's this way, y'all.
How am I in combat? Oh my god.
Game being mean.
So stupid.
Alright. Go.
Still have to get much harder.
And then I'm gonna go to oh, you did that one, okay. Is anyone doing Valse Lake Waypoint?
You're just
This one's underwater.
fun. Yeah, I've done several underwater ones now.
Okay. I think 6 is on the way. I think. Unless I missed.
Oh wait, okay. Eleanor's doing Pearl Island, Bad Jelly.
Yeah, 6 is on the way.
Oh, are you doing the Boss Lake Waypoint one?
Mm-hmm. Is that all that's left?
Yeah, that's everything left.
Alright.
Yep. That's the last one.
How do you guys get the track lines? That is an add-on known as Blish HUD. It's pretty useful for things like this. I tend to not recommend it when you're going through a map for the first time. Like, you know, if you want to, like, if you're a big exploration person. But, when you just need to do random stuff like a guild track, it's super useful for that. So I usually keep it off and then I turn it on for stuff like this, like if I want to farm something or I want to do a guild track or, you know. Definitely, like, if a new thing comes out, I'll keep it off for a bit just to, like, figure out where I'm going. All right, let's count. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And this should do it. Takes a while. Taking a while. Oh my goodness.
You did Bad Jelly Kelp Bed.
Yeah, it's just sitting here. We're effing the thing. We're on the thing.
There we go.
There it is. Oh, that one takes forever. And that's it. Oh, look at that. We did it. We are at 1900 of our 2000 favorite cap, actually. Wow. Good job. We got all these missions done. This was a good week for missions. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Let's go. Ooh, woo.
That means we're gonna have lots of banners. Alright. What are... Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. I want to see really quick. I might skip on daily strikes tonight. I don't know. Let's see. We could do them, actually. Maybe. That's kind of all I got left for my list. Ugh. Is either that. Or, I don't know. Yeah, let's probably do that. Oh, you gotta go? You know what? Then we'll save it, honestly. Maybe.
Yeah, we can
We'll save
save
it.
it.
Because it's like 10:30. It's kind of late.
Yeah.
Never done a strike? Yeah, strikes are fun. Though, do be aware, if you're doing the story in order, it is a story spoiler for, like, Iceberg Saga and End of Dragons and Secrets of the Obscure, because a lot of them are based on story missions. But other than that, they're super fun. What was I gonna say? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna wrap for the night. I'm gonna take a break, chill. I honestly should stretch more. So, I'm gonna teleport to the guild hall. By the way, folks, if you are unaware and if you are in Lily Guild, this goes to anyone in chat. There are some lovely gathering nodes here that you can gather once per day. We're working on leveling up these nodes as well. Trees! We have trees here! Every time I come here, there's something new. Love it. So, yeah, highly recommend grabbing that every day. Alright, folks. Are you here? You're here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Yeah, you.
Hi here.
Hello.
I am here. Yes. Hello.
You should rename your tree from Mini Groot to Amalgamated Kidney Stone. Okay, you know, I tried naming my Jacaranda Amalgamated Kidney Stone, chat. It doesn't let me. Not enough characters. Glad you could help. You might start streaming a bit. Nice, nice. Alright. What's I gonna say? So, that'll be it for me. I'll be back with some more Guild Wars tomorrow. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Definitely those daily strikes. Definitely some other random stuff. I have a list. I'll figure it out. Wednesday, we will do Soto Train. We will do all the Soto meta events, as well as a public convergence from Soto. No stream on Thursday, and then Friday I will be going into Wing 2, doing some more raiding. Saturday will be Janther Convergent CMs. So, busy week. If you want to know when I go live, you can always check the schedule below. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you can click into my stream. Yes, you. You can subscribe, and you can check my upcoming broadcasts. Sorry, I was looking for something. The best place, however, to know when I'm live is Discord. I post, I have my Discord posted on Twitch, I have my Discord posted on YouTube, and I just went ahead and put it in Twitch chat as well. I post anytime I go live, I post anytime my plans change. We also have, for those in the guild, we have a nice little guild channel there, and I also have Guild Wars 2 notification rolls and an LFG channel for finding groups for content. If you're having trouble finding groups, I post there. Other people are encouraged to post there as well, and they can tag and stuff, and you can sign up for roles. You can also check me out on Mastodon or Blue Sky if you think I'm cool or whatever. I don't know. And yeah. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Love this music. Let's see.
What we doing?
Raiding someone. That's what we're doing.
Ah, I see.
Finding someone to raid and hang out with. Da-da-da. Let us say hello. Not raiding Wing 2. We're gonna say hello to Heroine Dark 7734. Who is Healy Tanky Rady? Okay, that's perfect. Alright. That. Everyone give Heroin Dark a big lily raid. You can use these if you have my emotes. If you don't have my emotes, you can just use this, and that should work. Did I type that right?
The yeah, it didn't show it. Oh.
That might just be. Yeah, actually, that's wrong. Ha! No, hold on. Scuff stream, scuff stream. Use that if you have my emotes. Otherwise, you can use the hearts. All right, folks.
There we go.
With that, I will see you all later. Goodbye.